Rock therapy has really helped me with a major back injury I've had recently.
My weird shoulder mobility thing.
A ruptured pulley and an injured one.
The time I did something really weird to my elbow and I couldn't straighten it much.
I developed a lot of just tendonitis.
My knee.
I broke and dislocated my 2 vertebrae in my back.
I don't know what you call the front of your hip.
Favourite treatment's gotta be needles.
The needling?
The needling.
The good vibes.
I'm a pretty lonely guy, so it's nice to have some physical contact every once in a while. I'm just gonna make all this.
Have you visited our website, heightdynamics.com.au? You'll find hundreds of height safety products from some of the world's leading height safety brands. All available for you to browse and order 24/7 at heightdynamics.com.au.
Darren Carter here at Computer Cut Signs, where we're all about signage, branding and printing since 1987. We're proud to sponsor the Queensland Boulder titles today, and as a bonus to you guys, we're offering 15% off when you quote the code DC Climbs.
Hello folks, welcome along to the 2024 Boulder Championship, Youth Championships here in the amazing sunny coast, folks, at Flow Bouldering. It's been a pretty full-on day, I reckon, up there in the gym. There's been hundreds and hundreds of competitors, folks, piling into the Flow Bouldering gym, and we've only got 6 competitors making it to the final, folks. I'm joined today by Angela Stark.
Hi.
Tony Stark's sister, older
Yep.
sister, by the way. Here in the commentary box today. And this afternoon, you're in for a real treat. We've got the Open, not the Open, but the B and C finals this afternoon, male and female. But that means we've had 6 competitors from each of those
Coming through.
yeah, each of those levels coming through, the male and the female. So there'll be, what, 6 plus 6, 12, 24.
24 kids.
24 amazing young athletes this afternoon. So it'll be good to see what they've got in store. And welcome to Flow Bouldering, folks. It's an amazing centre up there on the Sunshine Coast. And I reckon we're in for a bit of a treat this afternoon. We were just chatting, Ange, that there's a few names on the lineup this afternoon that quite surprised how young they are, because we see them crushing all the time. So it's going to be great to see the competition this afternoon. We're going to be kicking off pretty soon. All the athletes are in isolation. What does isolation mean? That's not in jail or anything. But
No, isolation just simply means that they had to. You can actually see it in the back there. There is a big silver tarp. All these athletes, they're sitting behind that big silver tarp. They don't have any contact to the outside world at the moment. And once they went into that area, that wardened off area, that's when the route setters then put the final problems up. So they are going to come out, they're going to view it, and they are and then they're going to climb it. There they are.
There they are. No mobile phones. I mean, I tell you what, that must be torture for those young'uns. But anyway.
There we go.
Great to see them in good spirits. Now, they're out there. They'll be out the back there until it's their turn. Now, I believe there's 4 boulder problems in the final. And I believe it's a 5-on, 5-off format. But we might find out.
Okay.
We might find out from the team. We'll have a bit of a look, but usually, depending on the, there'll be 2 on once. Yeah, that's usually one of the male, one of the female, and they cycle through. But depending on the format today, either 4 minutes or 5 minutes on the wall, And they start at the bottom, they climb to the top, Ange. But why don't we,
Well,
for the folks at home, maybe go. That is the general gist of a bouldering competition. But why don't we have a bit of a run through on what the rules are? If you're new to bouldering, or you might be one of the mums, dad, aunties, and uncles, grandmas, grandpas, friends, family, whatever it might be, on the live stream today. So welcome. If that's you, fantastic to have you here. Give us a bit of a shout out in the chat. Say hello and let us know who you might be supporting, because it's always good to get a little bit of energy going in the chat. But we might see what and who is joining us today. But why don't we take a look at some of the boulder problems and talk about how it works?
I mean, you and I, we both climb, right? And by we both climb, every now and then we stumble into the gym and try to solve one of those problems. Looking at these, how do you reckon you would go on any of them?
Well, I tell you what, it's quite easy from the comfort of a of the studio or the commentary box, in a nice comfortable chair. But I can tell you what, the level of these boulder problems this afternoon will be right up there, and certainly they won't be a walk in the park. Irrelevant of the ages, some of these young athletes are throwing down some amazing abilities with their climbing and mixing it with the best of them.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we have seen some of those athletes already competing in the Opens and really keeping up with them.
That's what I was saying before. Yep.
And so the boulder problems here definitely are not going to be a walk in the park.
So do you know the B and C age groups at all off the top of your head? I can't remember. I know that
Hang on. So my son is about to turn 11 and he is still in D. So born 2012 is in C. So 2012, 2011 would be in C. 2010, 2009 would be in B.
So it's sort of 14.
Yes.
Yeah, 14, 15-ish and sort of 12, 13-ish.
16.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Well, I tell you what, it's a young person's sport, that's for sure. Some of the best in the world at bouldering, especially competition bouldering, are only in their sort of late teens, early 20s. And, if you're late 20s or 30s, you're a has-been, you're done.
Late 20s and 30s. I couldn't wish for being late 20s and 30s. But by saying that, it's never too late to start climbing. Like it's a fun sport to get into. So it doesn't matter how old you are. If you're watching, give it a go. On saying that, I just got confirmation. It is World Cup format. So that means
that's
4
awesome.
minutes.
4 minutes. 2 boulderers, folks, out on the wall. So that'll be fantastic. So we'll have enough attention on 2 of the boulderers at the same time, which is brilliant.
We're not going to have eight on the wall at the same time.
Sometimes that gets a bit exciting. There's plenty of action going on, but we don't always capture it. But today, I think that's going to be fantastic. And I tell you what, 4 minutes to climb the boulder problem seems like a long time, but it's not. And and you've got to come out. So what they will do, folks, this is the 4-minute World Cup format will be here today. And what they do is they come out and they observe. They do what's called observation, and they'll come out and have a look at all of the boulder problems before they get a chance to climb them, and then go back into isolation.
Yep. And then I have to remember the things.
Yep. There we go. Well, we've got a few people joining us on the live stream, so welcome, folks. It won't be too long. We don't know exactly when, but I know the gym is ready. Everyone else is ready, so we'll be getting underway fairly soon. And we might bring up the competitors and the scoreboard and see who's made it into the finals today. Now, 1 to 6, and I believe number 1 will be coming out last.
Last, yes.
So the first place finalist.
In this case, Alize is going to come out first, and Nina is going to come out last.
There you go. And it comes out in reverse order. Nikki, Oliver, Sian, and Ava and Nina. Now, we both know Ava and Nina quite well. We've seen them in the competitions quite a lot. A couple of new names there that I'm not familiar with.
Actually, Nikki Holmes and Olivia Carter, I'm pretty sure both climb for core as well.
Yep.
Sian and Alize. I've seen Alize around, but Sian, I don't think I have encountered yet.
Well, it's great to see. The last few years we've been doing this, Ange. The numbers have been growing. 200, 300, 400 competitors. and the strength and the skill of the youth have been just mind-blowing. So you're in for a treat today. So that's the youth C female and the youth C male. Now, what will happen is they will come out one youth male, one youth female together, which will be brilliant. And so we've got Andrew, Ben, Liam, Ricky, Tigo, and Daniel. Now, I've seen Ricky and Daniel quite often in the competitions, and you were saying, you've seen a couple of these young athletes around as well. So Daniel, I've seen him training. He takes it pretty seriously, and same with Ricky.
Yes.
So they're sort of good buddies. But I'm sure the rest of the athletes today will be not going to be any slouches.
And we've got out of staters as well. So Ben Colton,
Oh, yes.
he's up from Victoria. I was actually down in Victoria 2 weeks ago commentating their youth Boulder state titles
nice.
as well. So it's good to see some of those kids coming up from other states.
Now, listen, you can win the competition, but you can't win the state, obviously. So this is the state competition, but it's great to see them traveling interstate.
Yes.
Getting some experience in the competition format. And you were saying one of them, maybe it's in the Bs actually, just came back from over in China, the youth World Cup.
Yes, that is Jasper Nishino. He has been over in China for the Youth Worlds, the IFSC Youth Worlds.
Nice.
And yeah, I think it was an eye-opening experience.
I bet. Just going overseas anyway, like China's pretty full on, but competing as well at a high level would be pretty amazing. But we've got our Youth B females here, and we've got a couple we know, 2 or 3 actually we've seen on the competition circuit for quite a while, but a couple of new names again, which is fantastic to see.
So big shout out to Samantha Howard. She came in first together with Nina Manuel. Nina is from Queensland. She climbs up in Urban in Brisbane, if I'm correct. Samantha is in from ACT, so she is in from Canberra, and then in Imogen Lands, she is in from New South Wales. And they've actually all, from what I can see from the ranking, they've all qualified quite tightly. So
a lot of tops there in the qualies. So they've done quite well. So
which is always interesting when you talk to the setters. I mean, what a difficult job they have every single time.
Yeah, and then they've got not only do they have Youth D, Youth C, Youth B, Youth A, and Junior to set for over the weekend, which is amazing. They try and get efficient in that sort of stuff, and then at those ages, sort of from those ages of 12 to sort of 17, the strength and the skill is just vast, and there you go. But
you have some boys that are that have their growth spurt after 18, and you have some boys that grow when they're 16. So it's actually quite interesting to see. For example, Jasper, he is still much more on the shorter side in comparison to they're competing in this.
Well, a bit of Harleys as well. So he's good. All right, well, there you go. We've got some great shots here of the outside of the Flow Bouldering gym up there in the Sunshine Coast, folks. And we'll be kicking off in just a minute. The comp is about to get underway. Youth B and Youth C this afternoon. And the next couple of hours will be 24 competitors, throwing it down in the Flow Bouldering Gym up on the Sunshine Coast. Now, tomorrow we have the youth A and the junior, and so that'll be pretty amazing as well tomorrow afternoon. So, folks, if you enjoy this afternoon, make sure you come back and join us again, because I tell you what, there's going to be plenty of great climbing.
It's just getting better. I mean, the more they grow and the stronger they get, it's just absolutely amazing to watch these boys and girls, what they put, what they do. It's just wow.
Well, I tell you what, they've got they've let the parents in, so it looks like we're about to get underway, folks, and we might be seeing a few of the competitors out real soon. So why don't we take a look at one of the boulder problems, and we'll talk about how the boulder problems are scored and how the progression of the scoreboard will happen today, folks. There's two parts to a boulder problem that you can get scoring on in this World Cup process. This is boulder only. At the Olympics, they had the boulder lead combined, so it's a different scoring system, Ange. But
yes, completely different.
Yeah, completely different. Quite interesting, actually. But I quite enjoy the combination of those two. But today it's boulder only, and if we zoom in here at the beginning of a boulder problem, the tape will show you where you need to start. Now, if you can see around the corner there, actually, it's a little bit. So there'll be 4 pieces of tape.
Yeah,
you've got to start stable on those 4 pieces with 4 limbs, basically.
Yeah, so
any combination.
Combination.
Yeah.
I mean, we would say where it's a start, that little pink chip, I would say most certainly is for your hands. And then we go up to the zone.
Well, that's the first place you can actually get some scoring, folks.
Yep.
So it's like if you play, I don't know if you've heard of golf or whatever. Maybe some people play a bit of golf. The lower the score, the better. So the lower amount of attempts to a zone, or the lower amount of attempts to a top, is the name of the game. So if you can start the boulder problem cleanly and climb it from the bottom to the top first go in one go, that's the best. That's what's called a flash. And there you go.
And the interesting part is, often I get people asking me, oh, they didn't touch the zone when they went to the top. If you flash the problem and you get to the top in the first go and you didn't touch the zone, it doesn't matter. Because you get to the top. However, if you actually don't get to the top, you want to at least have the zone in your pocket, because that gives you some points. So yes,
it's certainly one that's fairly simple to understand once you get your head around it. But over time, if there's a tie or anything like that, there's a bit of a count back. But that's pretty straightforward. Now, as we go, there's 4 boulder problems. Usually, they try and set 4 different styles of boulder problems. What do we mean by that? Well, you can see on the left-hand side, the little pink one. That's on what we would call a slab wall. So a wall that's kind of either vertical or just a slight amount in.
Yes.
You can see over there in that sort of rather large part where the Edelrid sign is flapping up the top there. That's what we would call an overhang. And so it's a bit steeper. And then there's a combination of sort of, vertical overhanging and, a few different pieces. So usually the setters try to, 2 or 3 different types of boulder problems and, test all of the skills and all of the styles of climbing for each of the athletes.
And I mean, it requires much different technique, like if you are on the green one, it's a very powerful, like you exerting a lot of energy holding on to those holds, where for example, the pink one is all about technique. It's about your foot placing, mostly tippy-toeing across. Like I see some of those holes, and you can see as well, they are shiny, some of them. So they're Rock City holes, and they have a shiny side and a matte side. And the matte side, you actually want to have your foot on, because it's what's called dual text. So the shiny side is very slippery and not really where you want to place your foot or your hands. So I can see that one there. You're kind of balancing well, I would be balancing a top. Let's see how the competitors are actually attempting. I am absolutely bad at reading. Like I go like, yeah, I would do it this way and that way, and then it never works. And then somebody else goes on it and does it completely different. And I'm like, oh yeah,
Well,
didn't even see that.
Well, I think that's one of the things you'll probably see today, folks. You know, the young athletes, they're quite creative. You know, and some are shorter, some are taller, some are stronger, some are more flexible, and you know, whatever it might be. And you often do see quite creative climbing from the young athletes. So you know, looking forward to that as well. But listen, you can see all of the official looking people with their coloured little vests on, and a big shout out to them. You know, we don't have these competitions without the volunteers, and it's all volunteer work. And mums and dads and aunties and uncles and friends and family all chip in. And big shout out to Sports Climbing Queensland. Big shout out to Flow Bouldering for hosting today as well. And a shout out to anyone who's volunteering, because it wouldn't happen without any of those guys and girls helping out.
And if you're interested in helping out in the future, so this is the last competition that Sport Climbing Queensland is doing this year, but 2025 is just around the corner, and most likely somewhere around April, May is going to kick off again. So go onto the Sport Climbing Queensland website and sign up to be a volunteer. We are always looking for volunteers.
Yeah, no, it's a great bunch of fun weekends, that's for sure. And you get front row seats of all the climbing as well, and you get to see the best climbers and boulderers and athletes in Queensland, folks. So that's pretty sweet. So listen, we'll be right back. Why don't we hear from a couple of our supporters, because we wouldn't be able to put this on without our sponsors and supporters as well. And hopefully the athletes will be almost ready to go. Don't go away.
Rock therapy has really helped me with a major back injury I've had recently.
My weird shoulder mobility thing.
A ruptured pulley and an injured one.
The time I did something really weird to my elbow and I couldn't straighten it much.
I develop a lot of just tendonitis.
My knee.
I broke and dislocated my 2 vertebrae in my back.
I don't know what you call the front of your hip.
Favourite treatment's gotta be needles.
The needling?
The needling.
The good vibes.
I'm a pretty lonely guy, so it's nice to have some physical contact every once in a while. I'm just gonna make
Have you visited our website, heightdynamics.com.au? You'll find hundreds of height safety products from some of the world's leading height safety brands. All available for you to browse and order 24/7 at heightdynamics.com.au.
Darren Carter here at Computer Cut Signs, where we're all about signage, branding and printing since 1987. We're proud to sponsor the Queensland Boulder titles today, and as a bonus to you guys, we're offering 15% off when you quote the code DC Climbs.
folks, here we go. The introduction of all of the competitors this afternoon, the C and B, so they're all piling on the mat at the same time.
Yeah, so the C's are climbing first, and then the B's are climbing after. So the B's are viewing the problem now, like they just have to remember what they viewed while they're at the back. I mean, it's not as bad as in lead, you know, when you're in lead and then you have, especially when you have semifinals, you view the problem and then you're sitting out back and waiting for quite a while
it can be a
until you
long time.
finally get to go on.
Yep.
But yeah, so it's going to be good.
Should be great. So there's all of our competitors, folks. Big yawn there, Daniel, as well.
Yep.
Now they're going to stay out. The C's are going to stay out and view their boulder problems. So they have, I think it's 2 minutes. 1 minute or 2 minutes? 2 minutes per boulder problem. Yep. So they can see if they can put that boulder problem in the memory bank. All the moves, have a bit of a look at what they think the moves might be. And usually what you'll see is most of them helping each other out. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting the culture and the camaraderie in the bouldering competition, all the climbing competitions. The competitors help each other out.
Yes.
You know, that's you're climbing against the wall, not against each other often. You know.
So here we've got the UC girls. They're looking at their first problem, and one of the route setters, that is Sam Bowman. He's quite a well-known climber in Queensland.
Very infamous in Queensland. Yeah. Put up a lot of hard test pieces.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
He is one of the route setters. Sam Lavender, another one of the very well-known Queensland climbers, is one of the other route setters as well. So yeah, so they take him around.
The two Sams.
The two Sams. They take him around. There's Rachel. She's up from Melbourne, I believe. She's one of the route setters. They take him around for their viewing. And you can see they are all discussing it with each other. What would you do there? How do you start this?
Now, they're allowed to touch the bottom holds, so the ones that they can reach from the ground that have tape on it, not anything else.
And they're not allowed to. They're not allowed to jump up. And even if there's a tape a bit higher, they can't jump up to it. So they need to keep their feet on the ground.
Feet on the ground. That's the rules. But you'll see. They're all sort of discussing which way they would think they would go. How they might start, whatever it might be, and
So the girls are actually, you can see. Well, they're discussing here. Do I start it this way? Do I sit on it? We can see Nina on the right-hand side proudly supporting her, proudly wearing her Queensland team shirt. She's competed at quite a few nationals.
Nationals as well, yep. But young Daniel there, I see, and
doing his dance. Yep.
And a few of the other lads. You can see the difference in some of them,
Absolutely, the height difference.
Height difference
Look at
is
that.
quite significant. But what you will notice, is that they'll climb similar things or different things. It'll be quite interesting to watch, actually, the boulder problems, and you won't see often.
Yeah, I mean,
the height
you
be a
can
big
see.
difference.
You can see there, Ricky is probably the shortest competitor in our group, and Daniel's pretty much the tallest competitor in that group. So you can see the height difference there. Like Ricky his head reaches Daniel's chest. So, so it will be interesting, but that doesn't actually mean it's a disadvantage. Sometimes it can be actually a disadvantage to be tall. So sometimes
it can be.
A climb can be much better for a shorter person. So there's a little bit the difference. So it will be interesting to see. We see Liam there, figuring out how to do that slab. I've climbed projected a couple of slabs with him. I have no chance.
Yeah, slabs are the ones that are quite counterintuitive when it comes to climbing. You think you need to grab something, but it's about balance and some coordination with your feet and heels down and go slow and all sorts of stuff. Very different to other styles of climbing. So you have to work on different techniques. That's for sure. Yeah.
The girls are looking at their slab problem here, and maybe I was wrong. Maybe B's is not viewing just yet because we can only see the Z's
Yeah,
having
they're
a-
probably they might come out afterwards
they
anyway.
might,
But
they
you can-
might actually get to view it just before they start climbing.
yeah. Well, you would think so because they're back in isolation.
Yeah.
So, it'll be the C's first. But you can see up there on the clock, folks. You get sort of 2 minutes for each one
Yep.
of them, and they can ask the route setters anything about it. Is that in? Sometimes there might be a section of the wall that you'll see a piece of black tape on. I can't see any today,
No, I
but
haven't seen it.
but if there is, then often you can't cross that piece of black tape or use a neighboring hold from a neighboring climb. So, just have to keep an eye on that. So you will see some triangle-y, square-looking things on the wall. They're called volumes, and you can use those. And they're pretty well open for anything. So they don't have to be a color.
I mean, the
Yep.
good thing about Flow is Flow really has that big space. So I think the setters were not as bunched up. Here we see one of the geometric
I think that's
things
the
in the
bees
bottom
actually
left.
around there.
There actually is,
yeah,
yes.
so
So the
they-
bees are viewing.
The bees are on the other side.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, well, there you go. So we're getting the gist of it. So the bees and the C's. So
And we see Pat, he is from Boulder Lab, and I think he has got one competitor is in there wearing a Boulder Lab shirt. So Pat is the route setter that's come up
there you go.
from Melbourne. Had a bit of a chat with him today as well. Yeah, it's always awesome to see the route setters. Like I love watching the route setters' faces when they're watching the kids climb, or when they're watching the competitors climb.
Yeah, we've chatted to them a few times, and it's quite nerve-wracking for them to sort of set the boulder problems, and then they hope they're hard enough or not too hard, or you can get some tops on them. But it usually 99.9% of the time works out. But especially with the adrenaline kicking in and the crowd and the excitement this afternoon, I think these young athletes will be putting on a show and having a good time at the same time. So, big shout out to the route setters. Yep.
Absolutely. So, girls checking out their things. They're there. I think that one might be a bit of a slab.
Yeah, I think there's a slab in that section. Yeah, I have climbed in Flow a few times, and that's a little bit of a flatter wall. It kicks back over there where that red one is. It kicks around that corner. So there might be a little bit more steepness going on, but looks like the bees are
viewing their last problem.
Yep, they're going to be they're competing and bouldering on the island there, which is that piece in the middle, and then the C's are over on the comp wall. So that'll be quite good, but Flow's got some great angles and some really exciting boulder problems can be set on different pieces of this wall today. So looking forward to it.
And we actually commentated last year out of Flow as well.
That's right.
And they've in the meantime actually have changed the angle on the right hand side of that overhang.
Looks like they've added something.
So ICP came in and they've kind of changed the angle a little bit. ICP, where we had the boulder open boulders earlier this year.
That was a great comp. If you haven't seen that, folks, go and check it out on the Sports Climbing Queensland
YouTube
channel. Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. 1 minute. 1 minute left. And again, I love watching how they are all just communicating with each other. Like no one's left out.
They're like, okay, well, what do you reckon about that? A bit in there, whatever. I mean, the top out on this one looks a little committing. It looks like a bit of a dynamic throw move to that top, and
that doesn't
exciting.
That doesn't even look that good of a hole to hang on to.
No, I don't think it's going to be any good at all.
No. I'm like, okay, we'll be interested. I can't wait. Can't wait.
It'll be awesome. Well, folks, if you're on the live stream, great to have you here. Fantastic. Thanks for joining us. You're watching the 2024 Queensland State Youth Boulder Finals, and today we've got the Youth C and Youth B, male and female. You're about to see the best that have competed over yesterday and today for the qualifiers, and they're in the finals today. 6 of the male, female from each of the sections, each of the B's and C's have gone through, and we're going to see 24 competitors. That's it for
The viewing.
The viewing.
And you were mentioning 6. If you have watched the Olympics, there was 8 in the
Yes,
finals.
yep.
So that was only for the Olympics. So that sometimes is a little bit confusing. Confuses me too.
Well, they do it with the combo, right? They do
Yeah,
it with the combination.
because of the combination.
Yeah. And we were chatting, you know, when we were down in Melbourne for the IFSC qualifiers. Remember, we
Yes.
chatted with the president. I think I had a mental blank now. The president of the IFSC, and he was saying about the competition that they only had 1 medal. Climbing was a guest sport at the Olympics the first time.
Yes.
So it wasn't officially in. It was like, hey, you can come along. You got 1 medal. So that's where they had to combine speed, lead, and boulder. They had to come up with a format. Now everyone, you know, sort of said, well, lead and speed, like, you know, they're different. So you know, but that was just the way it was. When we get a chance, the Olympics just gone in Paris, and the one in Paris, they split it up.
Speed was separated, but they still kept boulder and lead combined. And by saying that, a lot of the competitors you see competing over the 2 disciplines.
Yeah, they do.
There is some that are more
it's very
specialized
rare
in
the
lead.
3, though, isn't it? You know, so
Yeah,
I actually don't
threes.
think there's anyone in sort of in all 3, because speed is quite different in high level training.
Yes,
really, at the end of the day.
it definitely is.
Yeah.
I know that there was a masters competition, and by masters in IFSC, it wasn't masters as us oldies. It was masters as in, you know, being around like absolutely masters in Saudi Arabia, I think.
Ah, yes.
And they had speed there, and I do remember seeing Petra Klingler, one of the previous Olympians, going back on the speed wall again, because she had to do it obviously for the Tokyo Olympics. And she put it out there. Should I go back onto speed? Because she was, she had already announced her retirement.
She's quite an interesting athlete, because she's, you know, she really is strong in the alpine and ice, you know, and then went really well in boulder and then lead, and so, you know, and speed as well. So yeah, what an amazing athlete for sure.
Yeah, what a career. Hey?
Yeah, huge. But yeah, and you know, they were saying that hopefully by the Brisbane Olympics, if there's a few other things that need to get picked in Australia as well, but you know, hopefully by then we'll have the thing split up.
Yes.
Split up. There we go. All right, here we go, folks. We've got our first competitors on the wall, and we're ready to roll. And they've got 4 minutes to climb from the bottom to the top. So hopefully we get the cameras on the competitors real soon.
We can see there in the back, that's Andrew Stewart. He is one of the crank climbers. And for the girls, we've got Alize. Clearly from Bold Move, she's advertising that quite. Actually, I think Alize is quite a
Oh,
new
look at this.
climber.
He's just,
oh my God.
just campusing his way up there. Well done. Now they're over here on the slab. There's a little bit more gentle in that one. Alize taking her time.
Yes. And
Andrew's just crushed it all the way to the top.
Through.
Now, was that a flash? Did he get that first go? Yep. Little nod to the judges.
Yep.
So that's what you have to do. You know, at the top, you have to finish the boulder problem 2 hands and in control.
Yes,
you know,
you have to be in control.
Yep.
You often see it how they slowly peel it off. There used to be a 3-second rule, but sometimes it takes you 3 seconds to peel off, and eventually the decision was made like, no, it needs to be controlled. So if you have a slow motion fall, that is not being in control.
Arguably.
So it's great for Andrew. Andrew has now another 2, like he has just extra break, you know, like extra
So he's
time.
done.
He's done.
Yep,
he's
done.
back out in isolation.
He'll head back out there, but Alize now needs to make sure she can, if she can, get to the zone. 2 minutes, she's still got plenty of time, but sometimes, you know, slabs climb a little bit slower.
Yes.
You can't rush them. Well, often you can't rush them, or you don't want to.
And you often make really minute adjustments. So you start to, you know, like eventually you get the hang of the second move, and then you go like, oh, okay, now I need to figure out the third move. So
I was going to say, well, that was great. You could see her just adjusting her hips and getting around that protrusion there. So the big pyramidy,
yes,
triangle-y looking thing on the wall
And
there.
that's-
That big thing. You got to sort of move around there and adjust your feet. I think she needs to sort of get her hips maybe a little bit lower coming around. She's standing a little bit higher and then just getting pushed out. But you can see that she just needs to make her way around there. Yep, there we go. Come on.
Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
Well, once she gets around on that that triangle hold there, there's not much friction because she's pulling out like straight out from it and doesn't have a lot of, purchase on that hold. So hopefully she can make some adjustments
they're
here.
not sticking out that much. You can see that third red ball is quite shiny, so there is not a lot of
And maybe
texture on them.
Yeah, maybe left foot then right foot on the red one, but she's just getting herself stuck there. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Still got 30 seconds, but plenty of time to get a zone at the very least, and a zone counts certainly in these competitions. You don't want to leave seconds on the clock if you've got the time to have an attempt.
No, absolutely. And this one is like being on slab often is not as strenuous. Like it's not as taxing on your body.
Yeah, you wouldn't be
as
getting
an open.
tired, let's say, but
It's just getting a little bit nervous. Yes.
oh, there we
Come
go.
on, rematch.
There we go.
Watch
Come
the
on.
foot.
Oh,
Come
there
on.
it is.
Get over.
Come on, quick.
Onto.
Oh, yes. I think she'll be awarded that
Yes.
zone, but we shall see.
So the zone is actually a little bit different as well, because there used to be the confusion with, oh, but I touched the zone and it's not a touch. She actually has to use it, which she did. She had her hand clearly in to then move the foot. So I would
Yeah.
say that she was awarded the zone there.
Some use of the hold with the body momentum in some
Yes.
way, shape, or form. So we've got our next two.
We've
Oh,
got
no, that's them. Yep, they're going back to isolation, and we've got our next two out, about to jump on the wall.
So we do have, that would be Ben Colton from Victoria competing. And then for the girls, we should see Nikki Holmes.
Holmes. Now, she got two tops in the qualifiers in the Boulder Jam. So let's see if she can kick her competition off or finals off with a top. Interstate visitor.
Yeah, I love seeing interstate visitors.
Oh, it's great to see. Well, I think it's still, is it Victorian holiday still, or it's about to be, I think, because they do have different holidays at different times.
Yes, I think it may actually still be. So we see here Nikki. I'm not quite sure. I think this is Nikki's first final. Nikki wasn't yet. Definitely, Nikki wasn't in the final last year. I don't remember her seeing in the final. There we go. Ben making his way up.
Making good progress
Yeah.
pretty quickly. Yep. Didn't muck around with that dynamic move. You can see these young athletes are always quite good on those dynamic moves. And Nikki straight away making good progress as well. I was about to say taking a higher step than making easy work of that one.
Then Alizé did, yeah. So we can see Nikki is much higher up. She used that red hold for her feet, stepped up on there, and she's now just nicely balancing across.
Now
Stepping into the zone holds.
She must use it with her hand. You can't.
Yes.
You won't get awarded a zone if you don't use it with your
But
hand.
if she's getting that top, which she definitely has, it doesn't
Well, there you
make
go.
a
It
difference.
doesn't matter. There you go.
And you can see those 4 tapes on the start hold for the girls. This is often the one where they can slip up. So they have like 1 foot and 2 hands on it, and then they forget to tap with the other foot.
It can be a bit tricky.
Yeah.
Well, especially under a little bit of pressure, the adrenaline pumping and the crowd there shouting your name, you might be getting pretty excited to get up on the wall. Well, that was quick.
Easy to make.
Quick work there, and those guys. I mean, it's good if you can get a top quickly. You get a little bit more rest time out the back, so you don't get as tired.
Well, they both finished, so I think they reset the clock. So they're bringing out the next competitors much quicker, which would actually indicate to the rest of the kids in the isolation that, oh, okay, that wasn't 4 minutes, so they are getting through it a bit faster. So, yeah, I mean, they can hear the cheering and stuff as well. So they probably get a little bit of an idea, which sometimes is a bit, it can work for you, but it can also work against you, right?
Build the nerves as well. So there you go. Yep. Now, Alice wasn't awarded that zone, according to the scoreboard. But, folks, don't listen to us. We are the commentators, not the judges or the officials. And so the official scores will be posted. And I do think you can track them down on Sports Climbing Queensland website.
Yes. Yeah,
If you
definitely.
do want to, if you do want to
there we
follow
go.
along.
Olivia Carter. Actually, Olivia Carter is from the Sunshine Coast. I now remember. And we've got Liam Alford. He's from the Gold Coast. Olivia Carter is actually the daughter of one of our sponsors, of Darren Carter.
There you go.
Sign guy.
Liam making quick work as well of this one. So this boulder problem number one for the young fellas, not seeming to cause any of the many issues so far. So you would think as we move to
just cruising through.
Yeah.
This is Olivia's first Boulder state title. So she competed for the very first time in lead a couple of months ago.
There you go.
A few weeks ago. And so this is her first Boulder state titles.
It's great to see a bit of cross training across the two different disciplines. And,
Yes.
you know, really getting some good experience in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see you're doing it a little bit differently, sort of standing up back to the wall. And you know, it's the cool thing about bouldering. You can do plenty of things differently. And she stayed a bit lower there, which was what I thought might work.
Or Alize, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. We've got a foot match.
Nice. Yeah. Quite nice there. Now she's made that transition. So arguably
she's up high, same as Nikki was.
Take a little bit slower across here.
Ooh, big step. Look at that.
Don't forget the left foot.
Yeah. Oh, nicely solved though.
Now there's nothing there.
It's really just trusting those feet and standing up.
Nice one, Olivia.
Nicely done.
She's happy with that. She's happy she's been training the pistol squat. Now that always like that. That's the thing you have to train for the slabs, the pistol squat. So there you go.
Do you train your pistol squat?
No, I don't. But you should if you want to do that. But that's it. It's the one-legged power up right there, and I almost thought she was off there, but she held it really well.
No,
so well
she
done.
did really well.
Yeah, well done. Two tops in quick time. So there you go. There's Mike, our scoreboard extraordinaire, and he's the event coordinator, I believe.
Yep. Yeah, event coordinator, volunteer coordinator at the moment. So yeah, absolutely.
Tech extraordinaire, everything spreadsheet. If you want that, then go talk to Mike. But here we go. Our next competitors are out.
So we've got
Young
Ricky.
Yep. Have we got in the... All right, let's go, climbers.
Xian. I believe that she's also called, nicknamed Skylar. She is a climber from Crank.
Ah. So you saw Ricky there, one of the shorter climbers, but making pretty quick work of that move. And he's doing some bat hangs.
Yes.
Yep.
Impressive holds, and just slightly different than the boys, the other boys that we've seen. But he's working with his height. I mean, I've seen Ricky climb for 4 years nearly now. So he's made huge progress.
Yeah. And Xian doing quite well here.
Yeah.
Very nice. Both of them just making quick work by the look of this.
Ricky, done.
Yep, he's got the fan in his hair as well. He's looking very stylish. So here we go.
There we go, another pistol squat.
There we go.
Come on.
Oh.
Come on.
And maybe it's a little pop. They are quite... Now, if she could probably reach back and stem up there if she had some flexibility, or but sometimes it's not that easy
to
to
then
do in-
cross over
yeah,
as well.
yeah.
So,
There we go.
and I've seen.
Oh,
Come on!
Oh! There
I've
you
seen
go.
her coach Peter. He's in the audience, so she's now indicated where she wants it brushed.
We've got the volunteer brushes,
Yes.
and it's always good to have that happen for you as a competitor. So, you know, you can rest up for a second or two, but you're straight back on. Like you said, you know, a slab is not very physical. It's more balance and technique often. So you can pretty well just jump back on if you don't feel that tired. So
Yeah.
she knows the first part of the boulder problem now. So hopefully that'll be in the nervous system.
Yeah, I think actually it probably was more a little bit not trusting herself in doing that pistol squat. But now the nerves are setting in.
Yeah. And sometimes, you know, she was quite low on that pistol squat, like as in really,
It's tough.
Yeah, really bent knee, and she just needs to maybe have that knee less bent because it's very difficult. There you go, the judge.
I just wanted to say I wasn't quite sure that she actually had all 4 limbs. They have to be on at the same time.
Yeah.
So just because she had her hands on it and then got her feet on it, but she already had removed the hands, the judge actually just called her down.
There you go. Well, you know, and that's the thing. You know, these I see, you know, plenty of these young competitors, you know, got their eyes on things like the Olympics and competing in World Cups and whatever. And you know,
I mean,
these
Youth
are great.
World Cup.
Yep.
The C's are not eligible for the Youth World Cup, but that's definitely something you're training for, and it's good to have that kind of experience underneath your.
Now, see how she's a little bit higher. Yeah,
Yep.
a little bit higher. So she's got the zone, but she locks right in there, so that it's very difficult to
Really
generate.
rocking over and then getting that movement.
Needs to just pop and trust
Trust
herself
off
from here.
Yes,
There we go.
Absolutely.
That's it.
That's it.
There we
That's
go.
it.
Well done. She was listening.
Yeah, good.
Well done, Sian. She's happy with that. Yeah.
And perfect safety fall too. Love that.
Well, yeah, they're pretty good at falling, these kids, that's for sure, as well as climbing. So straight in, quick.
Look at the stylish hair. Of
Well,
Ricky.
that's right. It's like a movie star or
Yeah.
something. You know, Ricky looking fabulous.
Could be the next ad.
It's the replay, all in slow mo. All right, so here we go.
I think we've got Ava coming out for the girls, and this should be
Is this
Tigo.
Yeah. Tigo finished in second, I think he did.
Yes.
You would imagine he'd make quick work of this. A little bit taller as
And
well. So
Tigo and Daniel are the 2 tall ones. So
Yeah.
let's see how he does it. I reckon he probably didn't even have to jump. They probably could have just reached. I don't know.
yeah,
But he still made a stylish
still made
dino.
it.
There's
Ava's been climbing for a while. Yep, and yeah, that's what I was thinking. It could have been one of the higher feet for that move as well.
So we can see how there is a difference in what we call beta or beta. Depends on where you're from. There we go.
Tigo just working it
I
out
think
the top.
the boys all flashed that problem.
Yeah, I think. I think they're all strong. That's for sure. No flies on them. Yeah, I was thinking
That's
that
the
might have
movie.
been.
Yeah,
might have
that you
been
were
a
talking
higher
about.
stem there, but might be a little bit more difficult to generate. But no, that
Not
worked.
for Ava.
Happy
not for Ava.
days.
I mean, it's still trusting those feet, right?
Yeah.
To do that pop, but she did it. Handled it.
Well done.
Really well.
Made quick work of that. So we've got Daniel, only 2 competitors left
We've
in
got-
this first boulder problem.
Yes, Nina
Yep.
Vickers and Daniel Cowling. There they come. Look at them.
And you would imagine that
They should be finished.
they should work these
Let's
ones
not
out
jinx
pretty
them. Let's
quickly.
not
Well,
jinx
no,
them.
it's the commentator's curse. You never say that sort of thing, but I'm sure they'll need to concentrate no matter what happens. So let's see how they can make it work. Instant replay, slow-mo there. Can send that to their friends at school.
Yep.
All right, and in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's turn around.
So Daniel is the son of Elizabeth and Chris Cowling, who are just about to open the bouldering gym up in Toowoomba, climb Toowoomba, and they own climb Brisbane, the old Beta Boulevard.
Ah, there you
Go.
go.
4-point start for Nina. I mean, Nina's been national champion a couple of times in a row.
Quite good on the lead, Nina. We've
Yes.
seen her on that. I think from past history, I think that it might be her preferred specialty, but she's been working on her bouldering and doing really well as well. So, you know, has fingers crossed, as her making that first transition around that that section quite easily. Daniel making a top quite
Already.
quickly. Yeah, not mucking around.
Didn't even take him a minute.
Yeah, 50 seconds, done and dusted. Nina not too far behind, as we see. Slabs climb a little bit slower.
Yeah.
She's doing the pistol squat version. A little bit of a pop.
I mean, Nina does. Oh, there we go.
A little heart in my mouth then, but there you go. Nina's got it. Yeah, absolutely.
Nina is the queen of sports. She does so many different sports. I think she does nippers and swimming and.
Oh, it's great to see.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's an
And
absolute sporty person.
a bit of multi-skilling is not a bad idea. So Boulder problem done and dusted. Number one. We saw a fair few tops. All of the males topped that one.
Yeah.
And all in one go, I think. Or was there 2 attempts? So Andrew had 2 attempts. So no.
Oh, okay. So we were wrong. We didn't see. We both missed the first
attempt. For the females, we had on 3 flashes from Nina, Ava, and Nikki. Olivia and Xian got a top.
Yeah.
Elsie didn't get a top. She didn't get awarded that zone. So,
but you can just be that hasn't been reviewed yet. So I think Mike actually reviews those things. So I don't know. Maybe there's something that we can't see, but.
I mean, you can, and as part of the rules, if someone wants to lodge an appeal,
they can
lodge an appeal, which is how it works as well. There you go. Well, now we're locked and loaded for our first set.
Second boulder problem.
The second boulder. That's exactly it. LZ and Andrew. Now the lads are on a slab now. Now we're going to make sure he gets that 4-point start, which was good.
So let's see. Are they going to balance across those Rock City holes?
Oh, they're going to be interesting. They look fun, actually.
It is just so committing because you can see you have nothing for your hands. So he just really has to balance on that. It is sloping down as well.
Yeah, and as you know, the transition here, he's just got to keep his heels low and keep his knees and hips into the wall.
Yeah, the lower he keeps his heels, the more rubber he has on that hole. So the more contact he has with that hole, the more control he has. So going up on your tippy toes on slab isn't helping. That was interesting.
Yeah.
Well, knees in. Good. Come on.
Yep, all bits count. Oh,
yeah.
And looks like a top.
Come on. Just needs to balance there. Oh, she will be happy with that. Nicely done. Oh, there we go. Andrew has made it across. His second attempt.
He
nice.
didn't change the beta. He kept it up. So, okay, hit again. Another little sort of.
And that's just on the top of that white volume. Like there is not much there.
Well, it looks like the foothold's around the volume.
On the other side, he's looking for it. There we go.
It's a bit of a blind foothold and a little tricky. So, he didn't even need the big hold at the end. Well done.
Oh, nicely done.
Yep.
Kind of leaning into it.
Yeah, he worked it out. After that first attempt. So there you go. Andrew gets a top.
Yeah,
in
so
2 attempts, keeps his record the same. Yep.
Same. So does Alize, getting her top, first top for the finals for her.
That was a flash for her too.
Yes.
So that's fantastic. A little bit tricky that foot.
Yeah, and nicely managed. Because I'm looking at the next hold and I'm kind of going like, is it even dual text? It looks shiny all around.
Yeah. There's a small amount of grip on some parts of it, but mostly on that underside.
Ah, there, where we just brushed. Okay.
At the top of it, certainly not. There's no grip on that.
So we've got Nikki and Ben.
She's a Queenslander. Let's go, Nikki. You've got this.
Oh, Ben not establishing there. So just a little bit tricky to get going.
You've got this, Nikki.
And that's the thing as well, because sometimes some people, they are just so much better with overhangs, but they're really struggling on slab or the other way around. So, yeah, can be that a slab just kind of trips you up a little bit.
A little bit slower into that foothold, so that works quite nicely for him. See, he's a little bit taller, so this section's a little bit more cramped for him. He's going across, which is really
he needs to
interesting.
use that. Yeah, he needs to use that big hold.
Well, that seemed to work quite nicely for him, didn't it?
Look at it.
Yep, absolutely nice.
By using that hold, he actually could see that foothold around the
stayed a bit lower on that one. So yeah, well that seems to work well. A couple of quick tops.
Geez, we're moving through fast.
Could be a little bit of a top fest this afternoon.
Which is what the route setters don't really want to see, right? They want to see a nice separation, but also they don't want to set it too hard and just absolutely demolishing their mindset either.
Very, very tricky stuff, especially in these age groups. So look, there he goes. He's walking backwards.
So he doesn't look at the boulder problem.
Yeah. There you go. No, I don't know if they'd get too much advantage walking forward, but here we go. We got some shout outs from the Netherlands and Italy,
and
from
Italy
Tigo's family.
For Tigo's family.
Oh, that's
great.
fantastic. Yeah, absolutely. Well, welcome, folks. If you're on the live stream, let us know who you're supporting this afternoon. Fantastic to have you on. Thanks for joining, wherever you are in the world. Great to have you here.
There we go, Olivia.
Olivia and Liam.
Yep.
Ready to go. Liam taking his time.
Yeah.
A smart move. Brush those holds just before he gets going, which is very mature in competition.
Yes. It's actually the only way that you get a little bit of a feel for those holds.
Yeah.
So that's the trick. You take the brush and you brush them.
Maybe making quick work
Yes.
and a top as well.
Big smile.
She likes topping out. We can see that every time, and why not?
We all like topping.
That's right. All right, he's staying a little bit lower as well. I wonder what his fader will be as he moves through here.
Moves across,
He's using the low hand and the foot through as well.
Yeah.
So that works.
Oh, okay.
A bit lower.
Matching on that little crim.
Yeah, nice and really nice balance and body work there. Well done.
Nicely done.
Yeah. Looking cool as a cucumber right there, and that was great. Fantastic technique. Again, a couple of quick tops.
Now I can see Sean Chen. Ricky Dowling.
All right, we got Ricky, and who's out next? Ricky and Shen.
Yep.
Ricky flashed as well. Let's see what he can do on the slab. I've seen him on the slab a few times. He's not too bad. He's not too shabby on the slab.
Nope. we can hear Chris in the background, his coach.
Taking his time, not rushing it, just making sure he gets it right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Xian about to start as well.
Come on, Sean. Great to see even in these young athletes such
There we go.
Yeah, a little bit of a commitment
Ooh,
this
yeah.
this transition.
See how Ricky is gonna go for it. I mean, he is a bit shorter, so it's a bit bigger for him to reach, right?
He's looking, and you can see where he's trying to hold, folks.
Yeah.
It's what's called the dual text, like
The,
Andrew was saying before. It's
the shiny part, it's not good.
There's nothing to grip onto there. Like he's trying to crimp it, and he's really quite low on that knee, so that's quite difficult to extend from there. Might have got himself in a little bit of a pickle here. We'll see if he can get himself out of it. Jian making a top. Ricky's still there.
Yep, still in the same spot. Come on, Ricky.
He's trying to reverse up here. he doesn't want to blow the flash.
attempt,
Yep,
yes.
so you can.
I mean, if you're in control, it's absolutely doable. So.
All right, he's going to try a little bit of momentum here, and that's better.
Balancing
Yeah,
across,
that's better.
so
Well
much
done.
better.
Well done. And it can be a little bit sort of intimidating, that little pop. You know? Yeah.
I don't like doing it.
Ooh, Ricky, come on. Well done.
But
Good.
he's okay. Swapping feet there. Oh, the foothold.
Staying quite low.
Yeah.
It'll work for him.
Yeah.
Needs to get a...
He just, yes, exactly.
Yeah, there we go.
Can't just reach up. Perfect.
Yeah. Took him a little bit of time, but it was first go, so
Yeah.
still pulled the flash off, which is fantastic. And again, you know, those slabs not too physical, so that's why he could have, you know, stayed on there for a while and not, you know,
Yeah.
not burnt too much energy for the competition.
We can see Emily from Pinnacle Sports walking them back into isolation. I always have to compete against Emily when I compete in the Masters. Again, in Australia, Masters means
yes.
us oldies, not us amazing climbers. Well, in Emily's case, she's master. I'm not.
We've got Jodie Lodge. Hey, big shout out from Jodie. From Lagana and Tassie, supporting Daniel.
Daniel, yeah.
Well
and
done.
we've got here Tigo. Go, Tigo.
Hey, Tigo.
Let's go. You've got this.
Families watching from all the way around the world.
So, Ralph,
hopefully-
if you've got any tidbits about Tigo, let us know.
He's doing well, looking very comfortable on this
Yeah.
one. Yeah, yep. Looks like slabs are his native
His
territory.
things. Oh,
Yep.
don't say it too early.
Oh. And Ava making quick progress here as well. Looking solid. Close to a top. Ava making a top. Happy days. And she did quite well actually recently in Boulder Jam, I think.
There we go.
Wow! And he could reach it from the...
Yeah, there is the height advantage for him.
Yeah. And there you go. That one was a little bit of an advantage for sure. So, two tops right there, which is awesome. Ava and Tigo.
There the replay. Ava's happy with her top.
Yeah, always happy with the top, that's for sure. All right, Daniel and...
Making it look so easy, don't they? There we go.
So easy.
We've
Right.
got Daniel, and then that would mean we would have Nina. Yes.
Daniel and Nina ready to go. Nina underway, not mucking around.
No.
Nice, simple, easy footwork for her.
The way how she's going, she's probably finished before Daniel's starting.
Daniel not rushing it. Daniel's sort of taking his time. It's like
He's got 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just popped off that one, and I think we saw Andrew do the same.
Yeah.
Yep. Just
There we go.
Nina making a top
Taking
without
with the charges.
without even busting a sweat, which is fantastic. Good job. Daniel trying something a little different. Not worrying too much about that. Just maybe balancing on through. A little bit trickier to establish in that way, but makes it work.
Slowly moving those feet up. Yeah, come on.
And now you can see they've put a hold there, a blocker hold. So it's
Yes.
always like a little tricky to make sure it's really accurate with your feet.
So they gave him a small hold and made it smaller for his feet, essentially, because it's the same hold as where his right foot is at the moment. So you can see he's got much more.
Made it through. There we go.
surface.
Nice.
Well done, Daniel.
Made the top. Happy days. Now,
The way how this is going, this is going to be a tight result.
plenty of tops going on.
Yeah.
We've got Nina, Ava, and Nikki really in
First position.
in first position. All 2 tops with 2 attempts, and so we'll see these next 2 boulder problems. Maybe and the same with the lads, Tigo, Ricky, and Liam. And we'll probably see Daniel just an extra attempt there, so he's dropped out of the early positions. But you know, 1 attempt is not a large issue when it comes to 2 more boulder problems. So we'll see how we go. We might see if we can pop the scoreboard up. I know the team have got something there. Might be able to have a little look as we're going along, see if we've got the live scoreboard. But we're seeing it here on our desktop and our screen, but the team might be able to put it up at some point. But right now, over to boulder 3. And
that face looks a little bit worried.
Bit of a shout out. Yeah. You're right, Andrew and Alize.
So this is problem number 3 of the UC male and female final.
All right, now we're in steeper territory.
Yes. So this is the stuff I like. What do you prefer?
Well, depends on if it's a heavy gravity day or not, but
I prefer. Give me overhangs. Ooh,
Andrew. All right. All right, Alize, mate, getting a nice little knee bar in there.
Ooh. So this could also be where her height now is a little bit of a disadvantage. So when she is swinging out those legs, she needs to make sure that she doesn't touch that floor.
Yep. Even if you just touch it slightly, that'll be
That's it. Yeah,
that'll be counted, and you'll have to come down.
And actually, it's not just so. Last year, I remember there was a boulder problem there, and it was so low that some of the hair touched the ground. And
wow!
You need to tie that up as well. So.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Alize making better progress here.
She's getting there.
Andrew not cracking the code yet.
I wonder whether there is a knee bar that
she got one before. Using the heels, not bad. Cutting loose.
Oh, God. Hang on. So is Andrew. Oh, no.
Just running out a bit of a steam there. And yeah, it starts to get a little bit physical in the overhangs.
So you might be wondering, you can see them looking out into the audience, but no one in the audience is actually allowed to give them any pointers. So there is no such thing as the coach can't actually help her here. They just have to be quiet. Oh. All right.
Yeah, at the bottom. She knows these moves at the bottom now. So it's
a little toe hook coming through.
Yep.
There we go.
Now gets quite physical here. She's got to get her feet in the right position.
And these holds aren't the nicest ones to hang on to. Oh.
Well, if you...
it's really compressing, right? Like you really need to have the tension.
And looking at it from this angle, because it's one-dimensional, it's you don't really realise how steep it is.
How steep it is, how overhung this is.
We might be able to get the team on with the mobile camera, and you can see how steep these boulder problems really are. But Andrew not cracking the code here, and it's quite physical. So with these ones, it's like, you know, you probably should rest, but he's pretty energetic and young, and you know he's got plenty of time. A minute, 30 to 40 seconds is enough time to climb a boulder problem if you're on it. But yeah, there you go. Look at this. They're fully overhung. You know, and the full body weight all on their arms and fingers. Dan, Andrew making better progress here.
There we go. Oh.
Yeah, nice. He was going feet first there. He's like, I've got time, which he does. But he could be tired after that. Alize maybe, she's getting a bit of a pump in her forearms there. That's what she's sort of showing. Andrew making
Come on.
Making that first
Feet
move work.
first.
Yeah,
Oh, that.
he just needed to get his heel over a bit further. If he can, before he tries the hand move, he just needs to get his heel a bit further in. But maybe he won't have enough time really to crack this code yet. But
No, getting into the zone.
Yep.
Alize should have the zone.
Yep,
Definitely.
she's made the zone, so that'll count for her. But Andrew, not to be. So here we go.
Come on.
This is good.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
That was right. I'll keep going. Oh wow. Oh, there you go. Right on the buzzer. But there you go.
I mean, it's spectacular falls from Andrew.
Well, he was putting his all in, so well done, mate.
Absolutely.
Well done. And well, these ones might start
Might
to
trip them up,
Yep, might start to put some distance between some of the competitors.
Yep. So we've got Ben, Colton, and Nikki.
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Nikki and Ben turn around.
All right. Into steep territory.
Yeah.
Boulder
Here we
number
go.
3.
See how Ben goes.
A little bit more, a little bit taller probably will help in this section. So it'll be interesting to see what he goes and does here. The feet first thing might work. Oh, that is strong. All right. Yep.
And those big holds, they're not really the nicest in that angle either.
Well, there's a lot of hold there, but not a lot to hang on to. They're a bit less than ideal. But Nikki here looking quite strong. Ooh. Yeah, burning a fair bit of energy in there now. They
just hanging there. That's a tough one.
Yep. Probably better off giving it a crack or just jumping down. There you
Coming
go.
off. Have a bit of a shake out. Shake out those arms. Chalking up.
There's the volunteer brusher.
Yes.
Even got an official jersey.
Yep. Yep.
Fantastic. Takes all different volunteers to make this work. And let's see what he does now. If he can get his foot over a bit
Just
more.
a little bit more.
Yeah, there it is.
There we go.
There
we go.
Nice. Dropping in.
And you saw, like, it's a quite slopey hold. His hand was, like, open on the whole thing. It wasn't really holding onto the edge.
Now, this thing's very physical, isn't it? You've got to get yourself up and around. So the zone will count for Ben. That's fantastic. Nikki's got a zone as well. So both of them zoning.
And,
Nikki was looking good there.
Yep. But
now let's see if Ben can make this work. Stay low.
Stay low, rock over. Oof, okay.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, good work. Now, I think that was on his third attempt, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Second or third, so...
This is Nikki's third attempt as well. Come on, Nikki.
Just really starting to get a little bit tired. Now, she doesn't have to rush it. Maybe a little rest for her. Oh, it wouldn't go astray.
So Nikki has a little sister, Jessie, who actually came second in the Youth X today.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Youth X under 10 or something.
Yes, so it's a brand new category. We brought in Youth X, and over a couple of years, we're going to phase out juniors.
Because the juniors mostly compete in the opens these days, don't they?
Yeah, but also when we send youth Bs overseas, some of them are really, really young. So we want to have the youth B category just a little bit older when we send them overseas. Because when you're 14 and you suddenly are at an international competition, that can make or break you. So it's just a little bit young. a lot of other reasons as well. But as a mom of a climber, I probably would prefer if they are a little bit older.
Yeah, the competition can be full on, but
Yeah.
you know, it's great to be able to do it no matter what age you are. But you know, certainly traveling takes
Oh, yeah.
takes it to another level.
And I mean, you know, like people always go like, oh, start them
here we
young.
go.
I'm really hoping she got it.
Well, yeah, I mean, she got the zone, Nikki. So
Just timed out there on her attempt. Yeah, so, you know, like starting them young is good, but also we need to, like, for example, remember Roger Federer, I don't think he actually played a tournament until he was 14.
there you go.
So that didn't stop him from becoming the world's best tennis player, did it?
No, that's for sure. A big shout out there from Andrew.
That was a great effort.
Yeah. All right, our next competitors ready to go.
So we have Olivia and Liam.
Olivia not mucking
Oh,
around.
no. Straight on.
Liam a little bit shorter here, so I'll be very curious to see how he does the transition over.
Loose.
A little bit more length. He's just got to get that heel as far as he can over. That worked. Yeah, there we go. Nice, good job. Stay low.
Yeah, look at that. Nice.
Looking very comfortable, actually.
Yeah.
Now, this is his flash attempt. These high holds aren't too bad either, so he doesn't rush
that
it.
second hold that that hold that he was on, the way how it was positioned was just making it a really good edge to hang on to. They're called flat holds. They're not very flat though. Yeah. It's just making sure. Andrew, your palms are sweaty watching. Yes, so are mine. I feel like I need to talk back just so that I can talk up. Watching it. There we go.
Great top from Liam.
Flashed
Yep.
that attempt that might actually put him into first place now.
Well, it took a fair bit of time on there too, so that boulder problem doesn't climb that fast. So you know, it took about a minute for him to get to there. Olivia still not finding a way yet, but got plenty of time to work it out, and quite quickly too. When you you know, get yourself on the boulder problems, your body starts to remember the moves and learn some new ones. So she's got the zone. From here, it's quite a powerful move. Yeah,
quite pumpy.
And that transition to that smaller hold on the edge, that one there. Yeah,
it's not the nicest hold to make a somewhat dynamic move to. Like, she really has to bust a move, but you really need to hitting. The brushing has been class, yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Fully trained, professional brushers in the house. Olivia not giving up though.
No, she's just straight back on. She's not losing her smile either.
All right, now she might take a little break. She seems a little bit pumped at this moment in time.
Well, and that's where the experience comes in, right? So if someone a little bit more experienced might actually go like, hang on, I've still got a minute on the clock. Might actually just take a few seconds to sit and shake out and look at the problem. Can I do it any different?
Now, her hand's quite low. She's bumping it up now, which is good, but very difficult. And I think maybe even, you know, a high heel might work. We saw before.
Nikki was doing that as well, with the high heel.
That might work. We'll see. There's still a couple of strong
girls
climbers to
through.
go.
Yep.
But,
let's go.
She won't leave any unused seconds on the clock.
She is fighting till the end.
Like,
And this is the thing. So a little while ago there was a route setting workshop that was actually for specifically for competitions, especially like IFSC level competition. They had Tonde up from Melbourne, and I had a long chat with him. He was kind of explaining like this is the job of them. They kind of they have to psych them out as well. Like they have to, you know, you want to separate them, but you don't just separate them on strength and technique. You separate them on psyching them out as well, or can they manage their time? So this is one of the things that coaches learn to instill in them, that you really need to start managing your time. You've got 4 minutes, so use them wisely. Or learning to walk away from a problem, because there's the chance that no one else got that problem either. Like in this case, none of the girls have unlocked the top yet.
No, so
We've
there's
seen
been
the
some zones.
zones,
Pretty
but-
well everyone got a zone. Plenty of different attempts at this moment, but yeah.
So we've got Ricky on the right, and he's the shortest climber. So let's see how Ricky's quite a strong climber. So I want to see how he solves that problem.
And he's quite dynamic in these, like that. So he's got a little bit more springy solutions.
But as we said, like he's using
Yeah.
a heel there. But see how he barely can reach there.
Nice.
Oh, hanging on, no problem for Ricky.
Well, it was good. He got that toe on and turned it down.
Yep.
Oh, and Xian.
Come on,
Getting on
We're
through.
Getting.
Oh, yes.
We've got a flash.
That is
so-
fantastic. Blasted on through the roof. Maybe a little bit taller too, just giving her that little bit of extra reach.
And it can just be that that's her style as well.
Yeah.
So-
Ricky doing well, still on his flash attempt. Yeah, nice rock over there, getting all the way over on top of his hips and heel. So hopefully he can just slow this down a little bit. Ooh, the nice one, Ricky. And there's dueling tops, double tops. Fantastic.
So that was his flash attempt too.
It was.
Love it.
It was. So, you know, we are getting a little bit of separation now. The couple of the top climbers still throwing down pretty well, but a bit of separation in the lineup so far. But we've got our last couple to go, last 2 or 3. A little bit of a crowd piled in today. Tomorrow we'll have, I'm sure, a bunch of
people
viewing tomorrow. All right.
So we've got.
Here we go. Ricky, Liam, and Ben, all with 3 tops.
Yep.
Tigo, Daniel, and Andrew. Still, Tigo and Daniel still to go.
There we go, Tigo and Ava. Let's see, Ava one of the more on the taller side as well of the girls.
She's quite strong, so I'd be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't see a flash here from Ava.
Nice.
Yeah. Tigo looking fantastically strong as well. Ava, if she can hold this, get a bit of a heel in or something. Oh, that's so strong. Oh, nice. Making that work, so yeah.
Big news for Ava.
Pretty happy with that.
Tigo is not far behind there. Come on, Tigo. Oh, yeah. Ooh, holding the top. Nice.
Go, Tigo.
Go, Tigo. Exactly.
Yeah. Looks good. So, still pretty tight at the top of the leaderboard, folks.
Yeah, we've got the last 2 coming out now.
Daniel and
Nina.
Yep. And Nina a little bit shorter. So maybe we shall see on this roof section. The taller climbers seem to get through that roof section a little bit easier. Well, the turning of the lip, really.
Yep.
Where that small hold's
Where
right
the
there
small
on that,
hold is, yeah.
right on the white.
It's Daniel Cowley and Nina Vickers.
And Daniel, by and large, should suit him this one, I think.
3, 2, 1, let's climb.
All right, let's see what they've got. Nina taking a chalk bag.
Yep.
Just in case.
I can chalk up.
Yeah, now sometimes it's worth it, especially if you're in in steep sections where,
By saying that, I take a chalk bag on slabs because that's when my hands start really sweating.
well, the sweating just talking about it, really. Nice. Nina looking actually really strong here. Let's see if she's got a bit of a high foot. Oh, yeah, easy moves through there. Nice work. Oh, nice, great heel hook underneath.
Yep.
Really good composed. Nice toes here. Yeah.
Nina.
Real.
Finishing
Yeah.
off.
Oh, that was like
There
a
we
speed
go.
boulder problem.
Yeah.
Daniel looking good too. Made that transition out through the roof and in position as well. So doing something a little different here. Oh, now that's where you need
He's
this.
staying a little bit lower. Daniel is one of the climbers that you can really see he's thinking it through.
Well done. Well done. Yep. Little smile there.
Smile.
Yeah. Happy days. Nina just
Powering, like little
up there,
powerhouse.
quick
Up,
as.
done.
All right. Well, folks, if we do end up with a tie, it does go on count back, so we'll see what happens. But a few of them pretty close on count back as well. So it'll be one for the judges. We do have some podiums later on, so it'd be fantastic if you can come and join us again for that, or stay on the live stream. We will be hanging around and waiting till they complete and finish.
Yep.
So that'll be awesome. But right now, we're about to get underway with the final boulder problem. So this could be, well, I think this one's going to be the telltale one, folks, if we see any separation on that one.
Yeah.
Because we still have pretty close at the top with Tigo, Ricky, and Liam.
Yep.
All in
First place.
First place with 3 flashes so far. Daniel just off the pace a little bit with that one.
Yep, on the
extra
slab,
attempt.
on the pink slab. Yep.
And Ben getting 3 tops as well, but he's had a few more attempts. And Andrew just not getting the first one, I remember. So he's in there, but we've got Nina
girls.
and Ava really
Yep.
in the top spot. No separation at all 3 tops, and Tian with 6 attempts. So
Ooh, so I can see Alice in the back. So it looks like a little bit of a dyno.
a little coordination move. Oh yeah. Oh, here we go.
For both of them.
We might see if the team can zoom out a little bit, give us a little bit more width on the boulder problem, so we can see where she's coming from and to. But Andrew doing a bunch of attempts here as well. So this is where coordination, where folks you got to sort of do a little bit more body movement, and sort of it's a little low percentage. It's not straightforward. You have to trust in your body's ability to leap and jump and grab and continuing on. Andrew trying to static across this thing, which is good, nice and slow.
And here we just actually saw that Alice used the sign hold to continue on, but because she didn't get that next hold, like she's using now it's
nice.
It's good. So before it wouldn't have counted as getting the zone because she immediately fell off. It was So even though it was used when it comes to more dynamic moves, you actually have to control the next hold. But there we go. She's got a top.
Got a top. She's happy with that. Let's see what Andrew's making progress over here.
Andrew.
Ooh. Make his way around that awkward.
Yes.
Yep, awkward shot there.
Come on. And it's tough. He's got that big hold right in the middle, right? Kind of like it doesn't allow him to go as close to the wall as he probably would like to.
Well, I would probably use it as a toe hook.
As a toe
or something.
hook,
Yep,
yes,
yep.
as the coordination toe hook, but he hasn't quite unlocked that yet.
And he's been able to do this move. He did that move before quite statically, so that's quite good. He's going to give the little pop and shop a go.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably Right hand to the zone hold, left hand onto the triangle, and a left toe hook. That's
Yeah.
there we
you
go.
use as a
Nice.
heel hook. Nice.
Well, heel will do it. Yep.
Anything that stops the movement, right? I think that's.
Yeah, he's going to try and sort of unwind from this now. So, fantastic. He's got a minute. He doesn't have to rush it. Let's try and get his.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, that's what he
control.
needs.
There we go.
That's what he
There we
needs.
go.
Yes. Now, if he can kick over. There.
Oh, look at the flexibility.
Wow,
Nice,
crikey.
Andrew. Come on.
My hamstrings are
Yeah, exactly.
hurting
Wow.
just watching. Yep.
Jake, you've got it.
Yep. Yep. Well done.
Nicely done, Andrew.
Yeah, that was fantastic, and you could see him
Perfect.
progressing there as he was working it out. A few attempts, and once he sort of got that first bit stuck in the body, the rest of it came to him. So.
Well, and that's the thing, you know, sometimes you do that first move and you think it's absolutely impossible, and by the third time you actually manage to get it, and then it sticks with you. You know.
Yeah.
You kind of go like, okay, I've got the first move unlocked. All right, let's unlock move number 2.
And it does feel like, I mean, sometimes you can feel like you're never going to get this move at ever. Like it just feels impossible. And then all of a sudden you're doing it without even thinking. Your body really gets it.
And that's the cool.
Dialed.
That's the cool thing about Boulder, right? You have those 4 minutes. You can repeat it as often as you want in those 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Whereas in lead, you just have that one shot. And if you've gone off route or you used the wrong hand and you peel off, that's it.
Well, there you go, folks. Daniel there. Now,
we've got Nikki
I think
and
they've,
Ben.
I think they might have put Andrew's score on Daniel's score. But I'm sure they'll change that, or sure they'll update that. They'll fix it up in a moment. But, all right, our next two out, Nikki and Ben. Oh, Nikki.
Yeah. So this is what I said. Like, she used that zone hold, but she immediately came off. So
Kept going,
that doesn't mean she has the zone yet.
She wants to stop. Now, Ben tried the toe hook, so he saw that little move. So maybe it is the heel hook. Maybe the toe hook is the tall section. No,
there
Nikki
we go. She stopped
nailed it. Well done. Well done.
There we go. I reckon she's got that in the bag. Nicely stepping up.
Well, that was our on-site MC, Tim there. Now, let's see if Ben can unlock this section.
Yes.
A few attempts at the start here, so... trying to make it all the way through.
Yep.
He did try the toe hook once,
time,
but didn't come back to it. So it's just taking a little bit of time.
Trying out different ways.
You can get. He was thinking he was gonna try and do it a little bit lower, and you probably could go a little bit lower, but it'd be.
Yeah, you've got that white
difficult.
hold just in the way, right?
Yeah.
Like
it's awkward because it pushes your hips and your butt out from the wall, and then you're on a sort of a balancing act on those white volumes, they're not that much chop, to be honest.
No. I never like balancing across those things. But look at it.
Yeah, made it work there, and that was good. A little bit taller. Now this is where he's just got to unwind this and land on that one and just get his foot over. Still not over and done with though. Ooh.
Okay, he managed to grab the next hold. Now,
yeah, should be able to make this transition.
Mantle against it, balancing. Oh, can't reach up.
A little bit higher foot. Oh, nice.
Foot up.
Good. That was a good recovery.
Yeah.
Well done, Ben.
Nicely done, Ben.
Yeah. It takes a little bit to work out that first sequence there, so that might be the separator.
Yeah, we'll see how the next couple are gonna go.
They still haven't realised that they put Andrews on Daniels yet, but and they've just put Ben's on Andrews, so I think they might be out of sequence. They might need to check that out. But right, straight into our next competitors.
We wait to see what the rest of the field can do. And the next athletes to jump on the wall will be Olivia Carter and Luke Alford.
Looks like the fans are going flat out there, so
Yep.
you need a little bit of extra air movement at the climbing gym, keeping things nice and cool. You don't want to get too sweaty. Crowds rolling in.
There we go. We get the thumbs up.
3, 2, 1, let's climb.
All right, here we go.
Liam and Olivia.
Liam taking his time,
Yep.
giving everything
Good
a little
brush.
brush. Yep, before he
Look.
gets going. Smart move.
Olivia trying to go statically. Okay, giving up on static.
She's worked it out now. She's worked it out now. A little bit more.
And I mean, those
dynamic.
coordination moves, they are a little bit like, it's a bit intimidating because I always feel like if I just slip off, I'm just going to scrape my whole shin on the way down.
Yeah, you don't want to think about it, do you? I've got a few fresh scabs on my shins right now because of those things. Yeah.
Well,
Right.
this
Liam, nice. Olivia doesn't like the feel of giving it too dynamically, so she's trying to work it out another way, but
maybe she's got exactly that thought process. Oh, come on. Oh, nearly.
well, she did too. That wasn't too bad. Quite close. Nice. Liam, that was very classy right there. Yep. Nice nice move.
Liam.
Let's go, Liam. You've got this.
And he's going high on that one first, so
Oh, okay. Different.
interesting. See if that works out for him. Could be a little awkward for this step over, but it seems like he's got it under control so far.
Yeah, come on, Liam.
Now, if he's tall, he might try and reach it, but
You've got this,
oh,
Liam. You've got
wow.
this,
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Figured it out. There we go.
Olivia almost getting it. Liam
So
finding it out. Yep.
I was concentrating on Olivia, so that was his first attempt.
No, he
Was
dropped.
second?
Yes, yeah, he dropped one, I think, or two. So it might have been his third attempt.
Okay.
So a little bit of separation occurring on the final pole. Olivia, yes. Yeah, got that one now. So just got that sort of section in her body. So that was good.
And we've got the correction of the scores, so Andrew's got his scores
Yeah, come on, Olivia.
allocated to Andrew.
You can do it.
All right, Olivia just needs to make this transition. Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Come on, Olivia.
Nice and flexible. But will it help her in this transition?
Oh! 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Plenty of time.
Yeah, once you've got that first move, I think the rest of it climbs quite fast. So I think she should be okay. Let's see if she can repeat the first move.
Yeah, you've got this, Olivia.
Ah, yeah.
There we go.
Switching
1
the
minute.
foot.
There, oh,
Nice.
no, she's got that now.
And that was quite good too. It wasn't
Yep.
wasn't too too rushed.
Oh.
Trusted foot. Oh. And she just got to put her foot just a little further out on the point of the volume. 30 seconds, so she's still got time.
She can still make this happen.
Absolutely can.
Come on.
Yep.
Come on, Olivia.
She's
Nice.
got that one dialed now.
Jeez.
Yep, there it is. That's the foot spot.
Come on. Come on.
Come on. There you go. Come on. Just got to get that shoulder.
Oh! Oh.
She's going to give it one more whirl. Still got time on the clock. I might need to crack a lack.
Come on, Olivia. I think she's seen the clock. I think she goes like, yeah, no, I'm done.
Good on you, Olivia.
Got a bit of a drone shot.
Yep.
There is the gym. That's what if you've never been to Flow, if you make it to the Sunshine Coast, go check it out. It's an absolute stunning gym.
Great spot.
Great people. Good coffee too.
Could do
I
with
had
coffee
one.
right now, actually.
Yeah, I had one this morning.
All right, here we go.
Wouldn't it be nice
Ricky rocks.
if someone could just come and serve us a coffee?
I should send a text. Yep. There we go. Now, Ricky's not bad on these sort of these coordination moves. I've seen him nail a few of them. So,
Yeah.
but also,
And I would say, Shihan, knowing her coach, I've seen plenty of videos of Peter setting.
Ricky,
some-
just don't worry about this coordination stuff. I'll just hang
go
on.
across.
All right, just needs to get that higher part on that hold.
Oh, don't come off, come on. Oh. Shihan.
Now, this is where he's just a little shorter and he needs to unlock that section. So that's where that toe hook would be useful right now. And then he's going back to it.
He's heard you.
Yeah.
He's heard you. And look, he's got the chalk back there.
Yeah,
All right.
All right, he's got it down
Yep.
pat now. Let's see with the release if he can.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Well done, Ricky.
Nicely done, Ricky.
Xian, she's just a little bit too much momentum in that. Let's see if Ricky can reach that one there.
Yeah.
No problem. Well, that's a flash for Ricky as well.
Nicely done, Ricky.
Yep. Needs to make sure Xian starts with properly. Yep, nice establishment.
Come on, Xian.
Yeah, you can see.
Yep.
You can see her.
Whole body is too
Yep.
far out.
Yeah. And often with these ones you think you've got to run across to the hold, but matter of fact what you've got to do is actually go up, because if you go up then you come down in an arc and you end up over at the hold anyway. So what she's doing is trying to run across to it, and her body's popping out, but that was much better.
And she nearly had that hold, so it can be that she's a little bit taller than Olivia and can reach it a bit easier.
Yeah, a bit longer arm span.
And
Just
again,
got to get the start of that up.
Don't forget about that second foot.
Yeah, or just a little foot slip, but you can see her body's a lot straighter and more up rather than out when she gets this.
There we go.
Nice.
Come on, yes.
There we go. I
There
think
we
she's
go.
she's got
Got
that
unlocked it.
in the nervous system now. Yes.
Nicely done.
A few attempts there, but still a top. But I don't think that'll be enough to get her in the podium section at this moment in time. Sort of. She's had a few attempts, but we've still got Nikki, Nina, and Ava to go. But we shall see, because if either one of those three do not top, then Xian's up for a position or a place. But I think all three would get there. Nice. All right.
So we've got Tigo.
All right, go Tigo. Support from all the way around the world. Now, he's a little bit taller as well, so he might...
see how he does it.
Yeah.
And Ava on the left, Ava trying to unlock that.
So Ava's already had an attempt.
She's already had an attempt.
Tigo trying to go low. Just trying to... Nice, Ava. Yeah.
And
Tigo.
Tigo.
Oh, that was close there. And that's another way to do it as well.
Yep.
We've seen that one done a few different ways. Ava on her second attempt, so not that many attempts on this one. Looking good. Yep. Well, it could all come down to attempts. Tigo trying to unlock a low version of this. Oh no, that was the replay. There was the replay here. Oh, so he's done the low version. Not really getting the opposition with a toe or a heel going, so he needs to continue through to try and stop on the volume on the other side. And it probably feel like he'll continue that, because before he was quite close actually when he did it. There, yep. So
he just needs to hold that.
Well, yeah, he'd try and stop the momentum with his foot, his left foot, rather than continue the momentum. There you go, Tigo. Oh, I think he's got it now. He knows what to do. Yep. He knows what to do. There it is. You got it, buddy.
Yeah, nice.
Yep. Happy days.
Yeah, go Tigo. Come on. Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Perfect, and a little bit longer in the leg span. So, he's just done the pistol squat and smashed it out. No problem. All right, well done, Tigo. Now, he put a few attempts on the scoreboard there, so that may open up an opportunity for Ricky and Daniel.
Yep.
But either way, he's done
Well, Ricky got it
amazingly well.
in the first go.
Oh, that's right.
Liam got it in the second go, and Tigo got it in the fifth go. So Daniel now has a shot at podium again. So
yes,
it was before it was Ricky, Liam, and Tigo, and now Daniel has depending on how many attempts Daniel takes. And Nina, I believe, needs to do this in the first or second attempt for her to take out gold. If she does it in the third attempt, then Ava will take gold.
So Ava's got 5 attempts on there. Nikki's got 4, and Nina's got 3, and it'd be on countback, you would think. All right, interesting. Very close. Daniel needs to nail this pretty soon. In the first attempt, I think we'd get him a second, but again, on countback, so we'll leave that one to the judges. Nina's going to try something a little different. Yeah, I like it. Oh, that was close. Thought she almost had that. I wonder which way Daniel's going to go here. He's going to try. At least he's got a little bit longer span, so he might try and
just statically.
Wow.
Okay, nice. Oh, nicely
there you
done.
go.
Okay,
Wow.
come on.
All right, well.
There we go.
If you can top it from here, he'll be in for a third, I think. Daniel looking good.
Come on,
Nice.
come on.
All right, well
Nice. Made his way back into middle. Where is Nina at? Come on, show us Nina. Oh, Nina is off and sitting down. I take it that she topped it.
She must have topped it as well. There you go.
Now we just need to see how many attempts did Nina take. So this is the end of the UC. We're just waiting for the results to officially come in. So there we go. Nina must have taken 3 attempts because Ava is in first place.
There you go. So Ava, Nina, and Xian. Now there is an appeals process if any of the athletes want to appeal any of those scores. So usually that takes about 20 or 30 minutes to pass through.
And also this is where you are, like for example, Alize didn't get that first zone, but it's not going to make a difference for her.
There you go, Ricky, Liam, and Tigo. All.
Hang on, Daniel's score mustn't be in yet.
I don't think it's refreshed maybe yet. Okay.
So, because I reckon now Daniel would slide up. Where are we at?
He did get a top, but it's not in yet. But so there we go. We'll come back to that, folks. The males isn't updated yet, but the females is there.
And we can see our head judge, Charmaine. She's shooing everyone off that mat, preparing for the youth bees, telling everyone, move over, other side, sit on the other side.
So now the youth B, and we've got some really strong competitors in youth B as well. So you know,
it will be interesting how the setting, like,
they're going to roll straight into it, I believe. So, all right, and it's updated. We might be able to bring the youth C scoreboard back up, and Daniel came in there second. But maybe, I wonder if they've done the count back yet, but they probably haven't. So that's probably what they were doing. They were checking on count back, because Liam and Daniel had the same score, but it goes back to the semi-finals to see who
qualified
in the qualifiers, who did a bit better.
And Daniel qualified in first place, so that would put Daniel above Liam. Tigo, unfortunately, I'm so sorry, is at the moment sitting in 4th place, unless there is a successful appeal, but it looks like.
There you go. All right, folks, well, there it is. There's the C's done for another year. We'll be right back, folks. We'll have a little look at the highlights from today.
Yeah, let's do that.
Rock therapy has really helped me with a major back injury I've had recently.
My weird shoulder mobility thing.
A ruptured pulley and an injured one.
The time I did something really weird to my elbow and I couldn't straighten it much.
I develop a lot of like just tendonitis.
My knee.
I broke and dislocated my 2 vertebrae in my back.
I don't know what you call the front of your hip.
Favourite treatment's gotta be needles.
The needling?
The needling.
The good vibes.
I'm a pretty lonely guy, so it's nice to have some physical contact every once in a while. I'm just gonna make all this.
Have you visited our website, heightdynamics.com.au? You'll find hundreds of height safety products from some of the world's leading height safety brands. All available for you to browse and order 24/7 at heightdynamics.com.au.
Darren Carter here at Computer Cut Signs, where we're all about signage, branding and printing since 1987. We're proud to sponsor the Queensland Boulder titles today, and as a bonus to you guys, we're offering 15% off when you quote the code DC Climbs.
There you go, folks. The competitors out in isolation, and all the judges making sure we're ready for the B finals. In just a moment, we might bring up the excuse me, the list of our competitors again, so we can see who's coming out in a moment. Now, they'll come out in reverse order from first to 6th, but we had some people pretty well equal first and then equal third by the look of it, or something like that. So that's interesting how it's all played out. But you've got Samantha, Nina, Oriel, Hayley, Esther, and Imogen. And Imogen will come out first in reverse order. So
Imogen is from New South Wales, yep.
And Josh, Liam, Mahali, Lachlan, Jonah, and Jasper. And again, they'll come out in reverse order, folks. Now, I think we'll see some pretty exciting climbing as well in this section here. We've got some pretty strong young boulderers, and it'll be quite fun to watch a few of them. I think that one on the hammer there, I think there's going to be some exciting tops on that one. It could be quite good to be watching.
Yeah, and Andrew, you're correct. It doesn't get much better than this.
Great to see a few shout outs online, folks. So thanks for joining. Make sure you share it and let everyone know. Yeah, absolutely. Big shout out to the volunteers.
Yeah.
Now, our volunteers, professional brushers. We've got the judges. We've got the volunteers. You know, there's all sorts of opportunities to volunteer, folks, as well. So 2024 is done and dusted. This is the last one. But if you're keen, you want to help out, you love the climbing competitions, then come and let Sports Climbing Queensland know. Well, there's our competitors out the back warming up. Look at them. Yep. They've been locked out the back for a while, so you can see them trying to keep themselves entertained.
Yes.
Indeed, entertain me.
They're
The one-arm chin-ups.
just showing off now. Come on.
I've got a goal to do a one-arm chin-up. Might see if I can.
How long has that been one of your goals?
Well, I thought I'd do that this year.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, you still have a couple of months left.
Yeah, I think I might move it to 2025 actually.
We can see the girls sitting on the couch having a chat. I actually saw Hayley Batista down in Melbourne. She competed down in Melbourne. So it was good doing the live stream down there because at least I knew one athlete.
That's good to see.
Yeah, it's good to see the Queenslanders traveling around and seeing all these other states coming up.
Yeah, some fantastic. I mean, yeah, there's so many bouldering gyms opening up and some fantastic, absolutely amazing venues. You know, we've got here in southeast Queensland now. We've got I think 9.
Oh wow!
Yeah. So if you look all the way from Flow, there's 4 or 5 in Brisbane, and then we've got actually 4 now in. So it could be 10.
Well, we've got Flow, there's Boulder Heads, and Boulder Move up here at the Sunshine Coast. So there's 3 up here at the Sunshine Coast Boulder.
Well, I only knew there was 1, so there you go. So I think, if we add it all up, there's like 12 then.
And then Rocket has a boulder section.
There's a bunch of climbing gyms as well. So you know, yeah. And then if you go up to Toowoomba, there's one about to be opened up there. So you know,
they're
it's
having
popular.
their opening next weekend, and then next year there is going to be one in Townsville as well. So if the Townsville guys...
Townsville's got a good one already. Urban up there, Urban Climb.
Hang on, Rockhampton is getting
Rockhampton,
one.
yeah.
So actually,
Actually, Urban Climb in Townsville is probably one of the best ones I've ever seen. If you haven't bouldered there, folks, go. It's amazing.
Yeah, but if the Rockhampton guys are watching, big shout out to you. Can't wait until you guys are opening up your gym there.
Well, it's quite popular, right? Because the Olympics has really put it on the scene for young people. And you know, when we chat to the young competitors, they're always like, "Yep, I want to do the World Cup and I want to do the Olympics," right? So it's
everyone wants to get into the Brisbane Olympics. The only thing is, have we got a gym in NT? Do you know of a gym in Northern Territory?
No, I don't. Well, I back in the day when I used to actually build climbing gyms. Hello,
hi
guys. Lucky we weren't picking our nose or something then. That was a surprise. But you know, back in the day, I used to build climbing gyms. I actually built a climbing gym, climbing wall, quite a large one at one of the army barracks up there. That's the only one I know of, from back in the day. But it's been a while since I've been to the Northern Territory. But Darwin. Anyway, went out to Alice Springs and Ayers Rock not so long ago, Uluru. But
no climbing gym?
No climbing gym out there. No, there wasn't. No. But climbing gym on the...
Because there's good trad climbing out there.
Depends on where you go.
Yeah.
Yep. There's... I think there's a lot of rock undiscovered in Australia, to be honest. Yep. I've done a fair few outback trips, and tell you what, the idea of taking my my boulder pad and climbing shoes and just going on a tour is one of those things.
All across Australia, that would be great.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Well, there's a little bit of testing going on here.
No, I don't think this is testing. This is
this is the competitors. All right, we're out.
We're going. We're
all right. I thought I was like, why are they testing this? All right. Well, okay. There we go. Well, we might be able to get in some close shots and get on to the competitors. But that's... So
this must be Imogen and Jasper. Yeah, of course.
Yep.
Didn't even recognize Jasper
Oh,
on
well.
the distance.
I think I need my glasses.
We're giving away our age here. Giving away our age.
All right, so we've got Imogen and Jasper on the wall. And these look quite physical, these two, to begin with. So
And you can see as well, like, these are not holds, like, this is all about your body positioning on these holds. Like, you know, you just have an edge straight up. So it's really on how you position your body to engage that edge.
yeah, that's a transfer to your shoulders, that one there.
Yep.
Quite a tricky move. And, you know, Jasper's done quite nicely there. Imogen trying to stand up into those holds. It's quite awkward as well. Oh, Jasper. Yeah, nice. Well, it's an interesting one because it's quite quite a dynamic move, but it's blocked. So there's some, you know, there's some accuracy that's required. Imogen not unlocking it yet. A little bit of a tweak in the
And did I just
in the
spot
knee.
a crack there?
Well, if there's a gap in it, there might be. But
could we use that as a crack?
we shall see. We shall see.
Just in case you're wondering, just at the top of the screen, just where the brush is about to hit.
I don't know if it's a crack. I think it might be.
It's widening up.
Might be
so
split. But we'll see. We'll see if Imogen can get a top on this one. Jasper made quick work. I think, was that his first attempt? No.
No, he came off. So.
Second attempt. So, you know, 2 attempts for Jasper. Imogen knows the bottom part of this boulder problem now.
Yeah.
Bit of a move there. You really got to get that heel in to help her hold in onto that move.
Yeah, and again, she has to kind of throw her hand to a hole that is blocked by the other quarter of that pie, right? So it's a little bit blocked. You have to be very precise.
And she needs to get as high as she can before she goes for that move, because if you hit it with your arm fully extended and straight, you know,
You've got
quite
nothing.
quite difficult to generate some power from there. But she's still got 30 seconds. She'll need to get a bit of a wriggle on if she wants to get to the top, I reckon. But no zone for her yet. The zone's a fair bit of climbing from the bottom, so she knows this section already. So, all right, let's see what she does. Ooh, and that wasn't too bad, actually. I thought that was quite smart for her to, you know, change that up a little from her first bit of beta.
I think she is calling it. She is done on that one.
Done and dusted. Well, that green climb looks like it takes a little bit longer to climb, but the red one, if you can get those moves done quickly, might be a quick boulder problem. We shall see. Right, well, they roll straight out to our next competitors, Esther and
Jonah.
Jonah.
Jonah's sitting there. Jonah is the son of one of the sponsors of the comp.
4,
Brooks.
3, 2, 1, let's climb.
Let's see if Jonah can unlock this section. A little bit of...
And then we've got... Actually, no, we don't have Esther. We've got Hayley. Oh, no, Esther.
Oh, I think that's Hayley if it's 122.
That's Hayley, yeah, because it looks like Hayley. And Hayley is one of the K2 athletes, hence why I got a little bit confused.
Nice. Oh, Jonah. It's a couple of attempts there. Hayley looking good.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, there you go. So Hayley stayed over that way, which unlocked that move a little bit easier for her. Now that...
and Hayley actually, from memory, she prefers those humpy overhung moves a little bit.
Now she's got to get herself up onto that green volume and stay low. I'd sort of keep your hips really close to the wall and make her way around it. A little bit of a balancy finish to this one. Maybe even a toe hook high under there.
And no, it's not a crack. It's flush against each other, so I didn't see that.
Jonah trying to unlock things. Hayley spending a fair bit of time on here.
Oh.
Well, she got a little bit high. Got the zone anyway, and in the first attempt for her. Nice. Jonah's got that move down pat. Bit of a shout out from
Gonzalo da Silva.
Jonah's here.
I have a feeling that was banned from K2 doing the shout out. But yes, go Hayley.
Now Jonah's making progress. Each attempt he's sort of got one hold further.
Yep.
So if the statistics work, this time he'll get a top. Now Hayley's back on.
Oh, there we go.
Got that move down pat.
Yeah.
Get as high as you can now. Yep, here we go.
Oh, no.
Bit of a foot slip. No.
Yeah.
Right, Hayley needs to work this out.
Come on, Hayley.
Yeah. Drop in. She's going that way, but it's pretty difficult to release and get around that corner. She's got to trust her foot and stay in and under. Oh, that's quite difficult. We shall see. Plenty of time here. Jonah knows the climb now, so it's just one move, one sort of tough move. He's trying something different.
Oh, come on. 30 seconds on the clock. You can do it, Jonah. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, that one climbs pretty quickly. Hayley might
call it a day.
She might save some energy.
Come on, Jonah.
Yeah, plenty of time.
He knows that move. Just don't get nervous. Yes, good. All right, come on.
Really needs. Oh, full commitment. That's fantastic. There you go, the buzzer beater. Well, he launched for that one. I love it. There you go. Quite exciting stuff. All right, now we roll straight around. Yeah, that was excellent. Right on the buzzer. Happy days. All right.
The next one out should be Oriel, from what I've just heard him say. And Lachlan Moore.
Oriel Lachlan. Oriel, quite a strong climber. Has competed quite a lot as well. Lachlan, haven't seen Lachlan a lot. But making it through to the finals this time, which is fantastic. Both of them taking their time. 30 seconds already gone off the clock and no attempts, so no.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Oriel we've seen Oriel's journey quite a bit. And she's come in leaps and bounds with her climbing capabilities.
Not really getting that start.
Okay, maybe I just jinxed her.
Can be a bit awkward, but that's gonna work it out. Both of them not unlocking the starts yet, and sort of a full minute down. All right, Lachlan gonna try and work it out. Lachlan not seeing the Gaston just yet. Oriel now, there he goes, he's found it. Oriel got herself around here. Quite good at heel hooks, Oriel, but we'll see if she can keep her foot out to the left here. Oh, very strong,
nice.
Very strong. Don't worry about technique, just muscle that straight up.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there you go. Now, we'll see if she trusts herself and gets around this part. There's a transition, it sort of overhangs and it's got a bit of an angle on it. There we go, that's what she's got to do. Nice, yep, trust that bit. There you go. Go slow. Go slow. Come on. There it is. Oh, there's the top. Very nice. Excellent. Oriel, great top. And Lachlan's unlocked the Gaston. He's got himself in position. Let's see if he sees the double clutch here. There it
Yes.
is. Yep, got that as well. Now, he's a bit taller here, so he might reach this top fairly. Oh, and that's where you saw, folks, the accuracy.
Yes.
Yep. Well,
That's where the block tall just came in.
he knows all the moves now. He's just got to put them all together in one go. Minute 20 or so on the clock. Plenty of time to make that work. You can see last time we saw that, that climbed in about 20 seconds. So, just overshot it, just a smidgen. Lachlan back on here.
Well, he's got that first sequence down, so.
They're all quite low percentage moves, so. Oh, and the feet are just very average, aren't they? So, you know, a few attempts on the scoreboard. Oh, it's all nail-biting stuff. All right, come on, Lachlan. Yeah, knows it now. Knows it now. Doesn't have to rush.
There we go.
Good
Yeah.
one. Well done.
Nicely
Yes. You can see him just dial it in and nailed it on that one. But that's, you know, those sort of things with attempts make the difference right at the end. Boom. Yeah, didn't overshoot at that time.
Instant replay brought to you by Height Dynamics, one of the sponsors.
All right, the brushes are out on the mats, giving the holds the once over while we roll our competitors out. Mahali here.
Mahali.
Yeah. And might be Esther. Mahali not bad at coordination moves, so you know we'll see. This might work in his favour.
There we go. It is
Esther.
Esther.
Yeah. It's like the start. You just got to get the body position correct here. All right, it's a bit awkward, this first part.
Come on, Mahali, you've got this.
Yeah, Mahali, nice. Moved into that fairly well.
Yes.
Flowed nicely. Again, he's just got to make sure he gets this accuracy.
And he goes statically, so
very strong in the shoulder section. Now let's see if he can make this work.
Come on.
Oh,
foot slip there again.
Yeah. So those feet really just need to, and the more looks like if you try and stand up on it, you slip off it. So it's good probably with your foot smeared on it, but once you try and edge on it, it pops. So we've seen that a few times. So that's most likely what the route setters have intended it to do.
Yes.
So you can't really
they've
stand up on it too much, you know.
They've definitely turned it on for the bees.
Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. There's it's spicy straight out of the blocks. Nice. Esther, a few attempts in. Just needs to get this a little bit less power in that position. So she needs to make sure she changes her body position here. Mahali just making.
Come on.
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Attempt.
Now you can see when they get it, they have to leap off of the foot.
Yes.
The foot has to come off. If you try and keep the foot on, you pop out of it. So, yeah, that's some great route setting right there. Little tricky little foot. And like you said before, a little bit of psychology, right? Yeah, you almost had it and then your foot slips off. Well, there you go.
Yeah, just. And you can see, like, obviously, you know, the UC is the first time where they have finals. Youth B is a little bit more seasoned in it, so they definitely turn it on. Prepare these kits a little bit more for international competitions now.
Well, let's see what Esther's got. She's done this move a few times, but not really looking that comfortable just yet.
No.
It's quite an awkward thing to go sort of down and under that that sort of quarter volume or big hold, but let's see if she can unlock. She's really quite low with her feet, and I don't think she'll get the height.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
Quite springy. Right, there you go. Nice.
All right.
Well, let's see if she can unlock this sequence quite quickly. Bring Bring her hips around. Exactly. Yeah,
nice.
All right, that's good. Trusting that foot. Oh, that's fantastic. Really staying close to the wall. She's got to get some height now for this last hold.
Yes,
oh,
there
well
we go.
done. Yeah, very good. Well, great technique coming around that corner with that transition.
I think she's quite happy with that
Yeah.
top.
Well, again, she looked like she really wasn't that comfortable, and all of a sudden unlocked all the moves. So, you know.
And I mean, that last hold is probably one of the most positive holds on the climb.
Well, it's probably the best hold on the climb. It's like, let's get to the last hole. Yeah. Yeah, good to see a few shout outs online, folks. Thanks for joining us. Yeah. Fantastic to have you on the live stream today. Shout out to the live stream team. Great job. All right, who we got now? We've got Nina. Is it Nina?
Yes, should be Nina. And should be
Liam. There's Mahali nailing that top there before.
Replay of Mohali.
2 attempts. So ooh. Oh, look at that span. Well, just he got that second go. Nina getting through quite quickly there on that first attempt. Oh, found a knee bar. Heading in a different direction. Might not be exactly where she wants to go. Ooh. Both Liam and Nina finding the first few moves okay, but Nina just taking a seat. There's some experience there for competing.
Yeah.
Sit down. I heard a good tip the other day. Take out a water bottle and have a sip of water. Right? Yep. Have a sip of water and then slows you down a little bit. But Liam, hasn't really worked out this body transition piece yet. So
no, he's holding that.
It's a bit awkward, but really hasn't turned his body to get that position that nicely. But Nina finding the start not too bad, moving around quickly. Let's see if she goes to the left again with the knee bar, or she stays out a little bit and generates a bit higher. She's staying out a little bit this time. Smart.
Ooh.
Come down a bit awkwardly then. Yeah, and sometimes you've just got to give a few of those a go before you find the right spot. Now, can you see his foot is not... it needs to turn a little bit more.
He completely misses that foothold on the right-hand side. Out as well.
Body not being able to move sideways because the orientation of his foot, but we'll see. He's taking the hold in a different way to the others and isn't able to re-establish the foot very well. So once it's locked in, he's kind of
So I take
himself.
it Liam Parker is a wall walker's climber, considering he's wearing the wall walker's shirt.
There you go. Oh, there he goes. So looking to do that transition to the Gaston, and if he does that, he'll be able to change his feet, I think, a little bit. So maybe he's feeling that in his body. Yep. See Nina going back to the knee bar. Quite high now. She was pretty close on that one at first, but that right foot really didn't have anything to go with. So went back to his original beta. We'll try and change it up a little bit. Yeah, some professional brushing right there. Well done. Every little bit counts. You can always climb a lot harder once you brush something, I reckon. It's much better. All right, both of the competitors back on the wall. Only 30 seconds to go, so both of them really need to get a little bit of a wriggle on. Liam there, he's just got to transition his feet around. Oh, there he is.
Okay. We're getting
Nina's
somewhere.
off. Yep.
And we've got the foothold to the right as well. Okay.
Yeah, those feet aren't great, so you've got to be really accurate with them.
But I think he's kind of just realized his... Although... down to 2 seconds.
Not going to be. So
I reckon he will come after the comp is finished. He will jump on and do it in the first go.
that always happens,
That's
isn't it?
usually the way.
Yeah, you did right. All right.
So we should be seeing Samantha Howard from ACT coming out.
3, 2, 1.
And Josh.
Samantha and Josh, let's see. Our last two from the first boulder problem.
And Josh from Queensland, number 145, first place qualifier in the youth female category.
Oh, nice. He was going to try and hold that, but yep. Just trying to work his feet out. He knows he needs to get some opposition on his feet.
Go.
Going to do the double clutch.
Yep.
Oh, on the fingertips. Now let's
On
see
the
if he can nail this accuracy first go. He's up quite high, which is good.
Come on.
If he goes for it, just going to watch that foot pop.
Oh.
Oh, no.
There wasn't a foot pop this
No,
time.
there wasn't. He just sort of fell short on the hold. She's a bit of a taller climber, and finding this sort of starting position quite awkward.
That would be.
Yeah. And we did see, I can't remember, one of the other athletes got a little bit further to the right and sort of got in under it a bit more. But that might have been Esther. A lot better starting position, but it is an awkward starting position, that one. Now, Josh, let's see if we can replicate this.
That just makes that first move look so easy.
Nice and casual, didn't it? You know, yeah.
Nice.
Got the double clutch down pat now. We'll see if he just commits to this. He just seemed to run out of fizzle at the end of this other one. He's looking at it. Come on. Oh. Didn't want to overshoot it, but didn't give it enough. Probably generating a little bit high.
Yeah.
It's almost one of those ones where you don't want to generate so you go too far, but you want to kind of almost dead point it where you just want to do the Goldilocks zone. The Goldilocks? The three bears? Not too hot, not too cold, but just right. That's what he needs. Let's see. All right, Josh. Let's see what you got. He's up a little bit high, so his
okay.
hands are rushing, but he got it by his fingertips. Oh, here we go.
And
got a top there, which is good. Samantha looking good.
Samantha is looking good too.
Yeah.
Let's see another top right there.
Oh,
Yes.
Ooh, just got that by the fingernails.
Yep.
All right. Few tops. First boulder problem done and dusted, folks. A little bit of separation in the females, which is probably good news for the route setters. And the males, there's a fair few tops in there, but again, a fair bit of separation with attempts. So not too bad. Only one boulder problem in though. Plenty of action to go. All right, a few shout-outs online. L'Oreal.
Yep.
All right.
That black and white one looks very interesting.
Bit of slab action. Looks like sort of, starting over to the right and moving through quite a little traversey section. Getting your weight around those triangles, transferring your foot from one side to another. Interesting to see. And a final pop-up with no holds all the way to that top out there in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Not a hold, it's a button.
Yeah, just a little bit of paint on the wall.
That's exactly all it is. We shall see. We're about to get underway. And boulder problem number 2, though. Just a second. Now, Jasper, only 2 attempts. He did well in that first boulder problem.
Yeah, he absolutely smashed it.
Yeah. He's choosing to give everything a little quick
Little-
brush. He can reach it all from the ground, so that's fantastic. You know, only a few extra seconds there, but away you go. A little bit of a coordination thing. It's pretty big, that thing at the bottom there, but you probably yeah, there we go. Oh.
And that corner is not as nice as it looks like
No.
on 2D.
Jasper, oh yeah, little pogo.
Yep.
Yep. Well, let's see if Jasper can make this work. He's doing it a little differently there. Well done. I think that was smart to change up the start move. Jasper, you know, iterating quite quickly on this stuff, which is good. That's smart climbing. And this is where that transition needs to be around. You know, he's got on the dual text, but he'll be all fine there. And we'll see. Feed over, a bit of an undercling maybe, or whatever that might look like. There's a jib there, so something going on. Got to transfer his feet and be able to, quick slip. Imogen not diving on too quickly.
Taking her time to have a look at it. Yeah, because from memory, that wall kicks out. So you kind of...
The top of your body's pushing away from you.
Yeah, the top of the body is pushing away from you, and the hips are like... It's not a nice
So
angle.
she's trying to stay low there, which is actually probably smart. And if she can get over there, which is, check it out. This is great.
Perfect.
Well done. Now, when she stands up, it pushes her away. So it'll be probably a little sort of, maybe a leap up there. Jasper back to his high point. Wow. Okay, turning around.
That is pretty
Getting in
smart because that hip is where
Oh,
your
Jasper,
whole-
nice.
Oh, Jasper.
Oh, what's he doing?
I don't know who to watch. Come on.
Both of them are fantastic. Jasper. What? Oh, wow, that was fantastic. Well done. All right, Imogen. Now she's really made decent progress here. Now, I do wonder if she needs to be up on that big thing or that's for later because it looks like it's...
Okay, so there's a
there
zone
you
hole
go.
that we didn't see around the
See
corner.
it, so it's a transition around the corner. Okay. Yep. There's Jasper. Look. Boom. I thought he had that then, by the way. Like it must be a little nubbin or something on the up there, so he might be able to get hold of it if he's now he's felt it. He'll know whether it's worth going for again. So he's still got plenty of time to get this done. Doesn't climb super fast, but you know he knows the move, so he doesn't have to overthink it. Found that.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he just had his foot a bit low on that dual text. Now, Imogen making this a little different this time, but she's a little bit higher so she can get this. And now that's going to be quite a solid move around that corner. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Fantastic
Got
job.
it. Woo.
Yep. Now she's got to make her way up and then back onto that big ramp. Yep. There we go. Nice.
Okay.
Yep.
Making her way up.
Yeah.
Come on, Imogen. Yes.
Jasper's sounding like he might be having a top as well. Imogen doing well.
There we go. Jasper's got a top. Now Imogen has a top too.
Oh, well done. 2 tops right on the buzzer as well, so well done.
Maybe there is a replay. Yeah, I mean, you know, moving your weight through on those black volume is a tough one because they're not that good to hold on either.
No, they're not. But especially with your feet that can sort of move down a bit and sort of end up on that dual text, you can be off those holes before you know it. So yeah, quite quick. But anyway, we've got our next 2 competitors up.
Got Jonah and Haley out.
And let's see what they've got.
Haley
Jonah.
trying a little bit with a little bit more momentum.
Thinking it might be a bit more dynamic, but Jonah trying to get the start established. Getting that first part. Whoa! You could see Jasper did that quite well before,
Yep.
so you know he's not turning his hips well enough on the start. So, Haley just nailed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go, Haley. Yeah. I think this is right up Haley's alley.
Looks like a top might be coming. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I even stopped to chalk up. She might need to really just give this a good hot shot. There we go.
Yeah.
Come on, Haley. There we go. Nice. Nice. Perfect.
Second go.
Yep. Well, there you go. Throwing down a
Jonah
challenge.
is across.
Yep. Jonah's looking like he worked the start out, and that'd be interesting to see.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
There we go. Ooh. Oh.
It's all body tension, really.
Yeah.
You know, body tension. Yeah.
That's what I was trying to say before. Like you're really going from the right-hand side over, getting your weight over to the left, and then you need to move your weight across again to then, yeah.
Jonah back on the wall, getting the start down now. Is like he's got his move. Oh, you can see those holds, those volumes aren't, you know, they aren't fabulous. There you go. Hey, Jonah just rushing that a little bit. He got plenty of time. However, the clock does not stop ticking.
No.
So probably only rest for maybe 10 or 15 seconds here, because this does climb a little slower and you can't rush it, this one. Those attempts are happening pretty quickly here.
So
all right.
1 minute to go. Come on, Jonah. Especially if you're a little bit on the shorter side, like that pop across. Jeez.
Just slowing down his...
Oh, he is going for a high foot. Okay.
Okay. Very interesting.
Oh!
I
really wanted to see that.
See if he could make that work. That was quite
30 seconds to go.
Quite a special move.
Come on, Jonah.
A little bit more difficult, this one.
Yep.
Under pace, under
pressure.
Under pressure.
15 seconds to go. Yeah.
Not to be for Jonah on this one, but well done. Didn't leave wondering, that's for sure. All right.
Right, walking round from isolation now. There's Lachlan Horn and Oriel Michaela Storr.
There we go. Oriel and Lachlan about to get into it. Jasper, two tops, an early lead and throwing it down pretty quickly. He's done well. He came in qualifying in sixth, but has come out flying. Yeah, come out flying. So well done. But right now, with Oriel.
See how Oriel goes. And Lachlan.
Lachlan yet to get a top. Didn't get a top on the first one, but let's see if he can unlock the sequence here. Let's see if Slab might be a bit more up his alley.
Yep. Oriel went down more dynamic as well there.
Yeah, and she's quite a dynamic lady. Just goes for it. Just goes for it. Like no, just no fear. Just fearless. Just straight into it, which is fantastic. I love seeing these young climbers. They just go for it. They don't muck around. Yeah, it's looking good. Sometimes though, you might just have to slow down and have a think about what you need to get done.
There really comes her strength in. Like, she just absolutely pull herself up there.
Yep. She just needs to get a heel.
Oh, okay.
A little bit of a dry fire off of that hole. That's a bit of a nasty one.
Oof. Okay.
That's quite difficult, that little pop with the feet. So, you know, he might try and work out a different starting method. Oriel not mucking around, knows what she's got to do. Get straight back on there.
Chalking up while hanging with one arm.
One arm. Who needs two arms? Don't worry about it. You know, there we go. Oriel.
Foot is on.
Yeah, there you go. She missed that little hold. Yeah, she missed that hold last time. And, yep.
There
nice.
we go.
Well done.
Come on.
Arguably, I reckon she's got this now. Yeah, looking good. Looking
there
good.
We
well
go.
done.
Nicely done, Oriel.
Yes. Well done. Great top. She's like, all right, I should have done that first time.
Yeah, that's exactly what the face said.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, there you go. All right, Lachlan. He hasn't hand started yet. No. Yeah.
He's trying to unlock that. That start.
Yeah, quite an awkward start, and you know, getting in your head on that one.
And he still hasn't established, so he needs to actually establish.
Both hands need
to reach the start hold. So the judge has told him that already before. Now he hasn't established.
There we go.
Yet.
Yep. Now this foot swap is quite awkward, isn't it? So, you know, that's going to be quite a physical move. Yep. We'll see. Now, a few others have. He's going to touch that hold. Yep. There you start. A few other. And he's not dropping in with his hips and kicking over. He's staying quite stiff on the other side. Yeah. So still loosen that hip section up a bit for this move.
Yeah, I think.
There we go. He's trying everything, which is great, which is fantastic.
We shouldn't laugh. I think I would like to see us on that.
Well, no, I like I said before, it's easy from the comfort of a commentator's chair. That's for sure. You know, and it does change a little angle once your sort of foot flies around there. No, that was good. He kicked in a little bit better there, but not to be on that one. So Liam, still no top.
Lachlan.
Oriel, I think it was her second attempt on that.
Yep.
So she's done well.
Well, so next out should be Nina and Liam.
Nina and Liam. Let's make.
Oh no, Mohali. That looks like Mohali.
Yeah, that's Mohali. Yep. Yep.
Let's go, Esther. Let's go, Mo.
Oh, and Esther. I need to stop looking at the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Trips me up.
Yeah. Yeah, because it gets out of sequence.
Yes.
Yep. Because it's the scoreboard, not the competitors. But there you go. Mohali. A little bit high with his foot. Not low enough, I don't reckon. But Esther going a little bit slow. Wow. Okay. And you can see, you know, she's got her finger in the screw holes, which is which you can use. And up here in flow, they don't have
bolts.
They don't have bolt holes. So which is quite a unique design for a gym. But I think fantastic. You know, no one really misses them these days, to be honest. Everything screws onto the wall. Now Esther. Still on her first attempt, so, you know,
let's go, Esther. Come on.
Let's see. Oh, very strong there. One more move to go to the top.
On.
Oh, what are we doing?
Oh,
no! Oh.
I was nearly going gonna say that hold when you hit it right, it's actually not that bad.
And I thought she was just,
Okay.
I thought she was just chilling there for a second. I was like, oh no. Oh, let's start. Well, she knows what to do now anyway. So, you know, arguably she little rest and she's got plenty of time to make that happen. Now Mahali, a bit high with that foot.
Yeah, I'm struggling to get.
Yeah.
That would be
There
me.
we
I
go,
would
there we
struggle
go.
to get
Yeah.
established. There you go, Marty. Come on. Oh,
Just has to do the little
foot swap
the little footy swap. Yep.
and keeping the balance.
You've got it.
Well, so far we've seen the girls all do the start slightly different. I mean, the
Looks good, that one. It's one of those
Yeah.
ones I'm like, I want to go
I wanna try it.
get the shoes on and have a crack. Exactly. All right. Esther knows what to do. She's been here before, so if she's got the energy, I think she'll get a top on this one.
I reckon she does.
Yep. We'll see. Right hand up. Yep.
Come on.
It's not a gimme though.
No.
You can see she's really having to concentrate. Now, hopefully she locks in this top move. And she's trying something different. You do come,
there you go.
Yeah, a little bit less momentum on coming around. She's happy with that. Well done. Good work, Esther. Yeah. You can see a whole body commitment to that move. That's a strong move. You got the whole body weight, you know. Quite physical.
My shoulder felt that.
All right, back to Mahali. Hasn't unlocked this slab section yet. Thinking he might try and go in one move.
And Mahali is a much more powerful climber as well. I don't think I usually see Mahali hanging upside down, not on a slab when I walk into the gym. So it could just very well be that Mahali is that slab is a little bit his kryptonite, trips him up a little bit there.
He's just got to get his body strength, his body balance.
We just saw that he was actually touching that bottom hold. So when you climb, you can climb into a starting position, but you can only touch the wall or the marked hold. So he couldn't use something else. If there is a volume around or something, he couldn't use that. So he could absolutely use that bottom volume to help him establish.
Not to be for Mahali.
Not to be.
Didn't unlock that one. A little bit of frustration creeping in for him, but I'm sure he'll get back into isolation and just take a few deep breaths and get himself focused on the next one.
And that's the thing where he now needs to watch out that he's not getting too much into his head, because it can very well be this is the boulder that trips them all up, or some of them.
Well, there you go. And the setters really needed to put a little bit more, difficulty on this section because these competitors are quite strong.
Yeah. So we have Nina and Liam. That must be Liam.
Not going to look at the score sheet. We'll see. We'll
Well, that's definitely Nina.
It's certainly Nina,
and
that's
Liam.
for sure, and Liam. Yep. Now Liam's a little bit taller too, so this foot move might work for him. Ooh, just gotta uncurl his arm a bit. He was just still a little bit bent there. Nina making that work quite nicely. She fits into that section pretty well, I reckon. Oh.
Trying to find the hold around the zone.
Because it's a blind hold around there,
It
so
is a bit.
Needs to get her feet over a bit further, but there we go. She found it now.
And this is where I was saying you can see the angle, like how it's pushing her upper body out. So it's actually interesting. Nina has an Instagram handle called Nina Can't Dino, but I think she always, every time I see her, I go like, "What do you mean?"
She's always dinoing.
You're always dinoing.
All right, there we go. So, nice. Well, that was second attempt too, I think. So that was well done, Nina. Short work of that. Now it gets a little bit more rest time.
So let's see how Liam is gonna go on this one. And it could very well be this is Liam's first final.
I haven't seen him in past years, so could be his first final. and you're seeing they're all keeping their hips really quite high,
Yeah.
and they're going to sort of kick it down and over. It's a weird position to be in, but
Yeah, and he catches very well because Liam's quite long. You can
Mm.
see those long arms, those long legs, where Jasper is much shorter, and he had the least amount of problems with that boulder problem.
quite flexible.
Yep.
So he dropped down into his ankles and hips and kicked out, which was
Really made his height or lack of height work for him.
Let's see if Liam can unlock it. Gets the heel hook in. Just failing to do that transition. And probably a smidgen high on that left foot, really, at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And if he could just get his foot a little bit lower,
And
it just would make all the difference. But
and sometimes it's just like a few millimeters, right?
yeah.
Makes all the difference. The white part is dual text, so you don't want to have the foot on the white part. But yeah.
Yeah, the root setters would have done that stuff on purpose, which is always the way. There we go. And maybe even when he does that, just release that right arm. He's holding it for security, but he does release it. He'll be able to drop across. So maybe he's still got 40 seconds.
Yeah, come on.
See if he can unlock it. There we go.
Yeah.
He might be able to do that.
Might still be able to get that zone.
Establishing the start fairly well now.
Yeah.
Well, this is causing a few of these young, strong competitors a little bit of a challenge. So,
And that's exactly like that's usually, especially with the boys, you see that, right? Like they're strong boys, and
they want to muscle through it.
They want to muscle through it, and then you have a problem like this where it's all about precision, body positioning, technique. You saw that with Jasper; he was just very light on his feet, though. And kind of like ballerina, tippy-toeing across. Jonah was doing that a little bit as well when he got there.
All right, Liam. Yet to top it as well.
So now we have Josh
5, 4, 3,
and Samantha.
1. Let's climb.
Samantha from the ACT.
Yep.
Yeah, nice, Josh.
Oh.
Ooh. He did get his feet really quite low in that position too, which was quite good. Samantha, yeah, needs to commit just a little bit more momentum to that move. There you go. Nice. And there's
There we
see
go.
it down rather than up.
Yep.
Yep. And in position, which is great. Great, Josh. A little bit of a pop move to the zone.
Left, but it seems it's much more controlled than what we've seen with previous attempts, where it was like a foot hitting and immediately trying to catch it as well.
Samantha not getting the height. She's staying too low and she's falling out from the wall. There we go.
Because
step up, and she didn't want to bang her head. Well, which is fine, which is exactly what you go. Oh, I don't want to get my head under there, but there she needs to be up tall into that. And she's made it work
I did like Imogen's beta.
Yeah.
Of
Stay low.
Stay low and crawling across on that volume.
Get down low and go, go, go. All
right. Okay.
A little bit awkward for her in that section. So.
Yeah. So Samantha completely missed a zone hold and went straight for the
the jug hold.
The jug hold.
Oh, here we go.
Josh making his way up. There we go.
Josh hasn't spotted that other foot yet.
Yeah, he's trying. Oh, there we go.
Stepping on through. Okay, nice. So he's got himself a zone, which is pretty valuable in the competition so far.
Oh, okay. He's getting his foot high up. Same as what Jonah did.
Too much, yep.
Yeah.
Up.
And Samantha is making her way up. Oh, she's going rather than with the heel up.
Yeah, let's go. Come
There
on.
we go.
Bit taller so she can reach those
She
holes a
can
little bit
reach,
better.
yep.
And, you know, get herself around this corner here. She can't.
She-
Oh, I
she's
can't
just-
underestimate the barn door.
Yeah, that's the thing. She just went with too much swing.
Not to know, really, before you get there.
Whoa!
Josh was try and make a big dynamic move over to the left.
Yeah, let's go.
But, a minute. It does climb a bit slow, but a minute should be enough for him if he can unlock the sequence at the start again. Finds this part. That's really smart. Really smart.
Yeah, same with Samantha. She was waiting for the buzzer really to go for 1 minute. Yeah, I mean, Josh now knows that sequence. He knows the foot is right there, so he knows he just needs to cross over that foot, step across.
And he's going to try that,
Plays
that
going-
high move
yeah.
again. Oh,
Maybe not. Come on. Oh,
oh
what was that?
just the butt came out and doosh, away you go.
That's it.
Yeah. And you just can't stop it. It's slow motion falling. You're like,
Yep.
oh wow, he just saved that, which is good. All right, 24 seconds though.
Come on.
He'll have to motor.
I think Samantha knows. Oh, missed it.
Let's see if Josh can make this
jump
work.
Back on, jump back on. No time. Come on, come on. You need to really move across quickly. Yeah, no. Not to be.
Oh, I'm sure they'll jump on that later on and probably unlock
Yes,
it. Yep,
exactly,
yeah, it's one of those
exactly.
ones, you know, where you're under pressure. It feels a lot harder than it was.
So we have the youth female 3 will be on the prow. So just make sure you head to the outside
Alright.
of the orange fence.
Jasper is the only one that topped that black problem.
It did well, threw it down,
well.
did round. You know, we're on boulder problem number 3 now, so we'll see. Jasper an early lead,
Yep, absolutely.
but still plenty of boulder problems to go.
And Oriel.
Oriel and Esther, 2
Esther.
tops each. Oriel just slightly ahead with lower attempts. But again, plenty to play for. There's 2 boulder problems to go, and
There we go.
that's a lot of climbing in a competition.
So in case you're wondering, on the right-hand side, you've got those bars. If it's half white, half black, that means in Josh's case, he, on the second problem, reached the zone but didn't get the top, where Jasper has 2 white bars, meaning he got the top on both. And top is all that we want, right? The more tops, the better.
That will help you win,
That will help you win.
certainly. But on count back if you need them. A zone's probably useful too, but the top is the top. Now, I think we're moving around to the prow here, which is going to be quite good because there's a little bit of steep, interesting climbing. So that'll be fun.
4, 3.
We've got our first 2 competitors ready to roll.
Let's climb.
There we go. We can see Jasper brushing up. Imogen. Imogen is on the slab side. This island.
Now they're doing the slab here, which would be quite delicate, I think, across those sections, those pieces.
Let's go, Jasper.
Imogen staying low.
Yep.
Yep.
And there's flexibility coming in, getting that high
Very nice.
foot. And then the next is to really walk over there and nice.
Oh yes, a well assisted with the the pistol squat with the knee.
Jasper.
Jasper in steep territory here, folks. I tell you, that is overhung, and let's see if he can make this work.
Nice.
Going strong. I think this is his second
Really
attempt as
good.
well, but
Nice. Nicely done,
yeah.
Jasper.
Jasper has decided he would throw it down. 3 tops in
Yeah.
in not that many attempts.
It's
Well
really
done.
his international youth world experience coming into play
Looks
now.
like it has kicked in for him. Imogen's still on the wall, 2 minutes. She's taking her time. Hopefully she can make this work.
Oh.
Because there's a fair bit of climbing to the zone too. So,
Yeah.
you know, all that time and no reward for the moment. Let's see. She's got to do the 3 points of start down here too.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's awkward, isn't
And
it?
all she needs to do is tap. The tap is fine.
Yeah.
But I think she now knows what she needs to. She knows the move. Just don't rush it.
Do the knee push
Yep.
again. Fantastic. Well
Nicely
done.
I think I just learned something.
That's very efficient. Look, searching for those screw holes there. You can hold them.
Screw
Yep.
holes are fine. Bolt holes on volumes are not.
No, can't do that. Ooh. Oh, no. Just that little wobble. And off you go. That's what happens with slabs. It's just ever so close and ever so slight adjustment in body position and you're off. All right, let's go, Imogen. Left foot on there, transfer and do the knee push. There you go. Classy. Just needs to keep her ankles and hips in close to the wall on this transfer on the way through. If she can, it'd be good if she could turn, but more stand up before she goes over. So she looks like she's trying to do that. Yeah, bit of a turn, that's right. Bit of a turn, come on.
And that's the thing, like, it's not something, this section, you can't rush it.
Got to go slow. And a little pop.
Come on, come on,
Oh,
come on.
well
Okay,
done.
we've
Yes,
got a zone, we've got a zone. If she motors on, she might actually still get the top. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's not the top,
the top
that's
is,
not
oh, Imogen, so close.
So close. Oh, you can see the frustration in her face. Oh.
Now, it's a tricky one, folks. If the team, you can see up there, the paper's all the way on the green, little green hold on the top. Now, this could be a trick.
Yep.
Yep.
She has to go for that little one. So this big
So
one
that
does
is not the
count.
top. That's not the top. It's the next one up. So it's some tricky stuff by the route setters, but there you go. All right. Our next competitor's out on these two boulder problems.
Jonah and Hayley.
We're going to keep cheering them on.
You can see how steep it is there for Jonah, just right underneath in the steep section.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. It
Okay.
just gave that a good red shot. Yep. No problem. A low start for Hayley here, but pretty comfortably making it work.
Yep.
Jonah obviously did something a little different there, not too dynamic this time. Oh, maybe he's going to give it a whirl again, though. Ah, yeah, just need to get onto that section. It does look like it might be a little bit more than a static maneuver. Hayley just finding the balance point here. This is her first shot at it, I think, isn't it? Or maybe a second. 1 minute down. The clock goes fast, actually,
Yeah,
doesn't
it does. It
Yep.
does. I mean, it used to be 5 minutes. Now it's 4.
Oh, Hayley. Just came away from the wall there
Yep.
a bit. Yep. A little bit of more stability on her shoulder maybe, but that wasn't the position she needed to be in. Jonah trying to make those things work.
I'm taking Jonah. Try to dyno day again.
All right, Hayley going to make it work this time, hopefully.
Come on.
Now, the heel look worked really well for
Imogen.
before.
Yep.
And Hayley's got that in there. Just a little bit more stability, which is great.
Yeah, there we go. From the cheering, I figured Jonah must have got into that hole.
These are decent holds in this roof here, but
Yep.
they're still steep. You don't want to lose concentration.
Exactly like that. You just called it.
Oh no! Sorry, Jonah, I gave you the kibosh. Oh, well, this is a really tricky little foot swap here. Hayley choosing a foot swap, probably a little early. It's going to be difficult for her to
Unwind
transition.
now.
Transition from there. But let's see. Let's see if she can make that work. Jonah again. Not getting that dynamic move sorted.
This is now where Jonah really can take the time. He knows the move. Don't rush it. Don't rush back on the wall. Just give it a moment.
Save a little bit of energy.
Yeah, I mean, you still have a whole minute. You can climb this climb.
And then he's worked out his version of that that first part of this boulder problem, but really not. Hayley just
Hayley
making it work.
Yeah.
Making it work. She's a little bit low, but see if she can transition her foot up. She wants to get it up
Stemming
now.
it
Nice.
up.
Well, it worked for her.
Nice.
It worked for her. Again, this is probably she's got to make this happen.
And not rush it, because once you have that,
Well, let's
The
see if
next
she can
step.
see the
Come on.
the top. There,
go up.
there we
go
go.
Up, go up. Yes.
Jonah's made it work on the other side too. So let's see if we can get a shot at Jonah. Yep. Come on. Oh, wow. I thought we were going to get it.
Oh, my God. This is nail-biting stuff, guys.
Oh, that is so close. I tell you what, if he would have just give that a good throw, he probably would have nailed that one on the buzzer, but it wasn't to be. There you go. We got Oriel.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how Oriel is going to go. This is not powerful stuff here. This is...
She's a high stakes climber, Oriel. She just goes for it.
Yep,
So,
she
you know.
does.
And
She does.
There you go. She'll see. Anyway, she's taking her time. She's not rushing it, which is good news. A few little brushes on those important footholds. I don't want to burn too much time. Last time she actually was about a whole minute before she got on the climb. So it's all right.
I know that both Hayley and Nina have been training a couple of times down at the brand new gym in the Gold Coast.
Yeah.
Cutloose.
Yes.
So Cutloose guys are watching.
Yeah.
Hi.
Well, I was there the other night. It was a great little gym.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, it's interesting. Like he's just static that. Oh, well, not yet anyway. There we go. Oh,
strong move.
Nice,
Ooh.
Lachlan.
Is this Lachlan's first go?
Yeah, it is his first go.
Yeah.
It could be could pay off that extra brushing. There we go. Oriel looking good too on her first attempt. So both of them. Lachlan. Get that heel in then. There we go.
Yeah. Nicely done,
Nice.
Lachlan.
Yeah, happy days. Well, he'll be happy with that. That'll get him some confidence.
Yes. And clearly right up his alley. Oh, look at
yeah,
that.
just
what the?
so good.
There we go.
Yep.
We just go for it.
All right, well, she's got plenty of time, so if she's not rush it. Oh, that's why she's a high-stakes climber, right? Just went for it at the top. But anyway, it worked out. Oriel's like, happy days.
Nicely done, Oriel.
Well done, well done. Two good tops there. Both flashes.
Yeah.
Yep. And took the time just to brush those holds to begin with and paid off. Well, that'll keep Oriel right at the top of the rankings right there.
Yep.
Yep. Jasper, though, well out ahead with 3 tops.
Yes.
All right. 3 more to go. Liam, Mahali, and Josh yet to.
Yeah, I think Mohali is out now. And Esther.
I think Mahali will do all right on this one.
Yeah,
I
think this is.
I think compared to the slab section, this should be his cup of tea.
Yeah.
All right, Esther.
So are we gonna call it? Is Mohali gonna flash this one?
I reckon a flash for Mahali as well.
All right.
I wouldn't put. I'd put money on Esther as well. She looked good in those other those other technical moves too. So I think maybe. Wow, look, flexibility.
Whoa,
Let's see Mahali.
yeah.
Let's get the split screen up. We want to see Mahali do a flash.
There we go. Thank you.
All right. Oh well. Oh, what?
What on? Okay, nice.
What's he
one.
hanging on to? There we go. Very strong. Well, there you go. This is certainly early days on his stuff, and looks very comfortable in this angle of the wall. It is droppable at the top, so you just got to get those feet in nice. Yeah. Esther. Oh, and Esther making good work to this point as well. Oh, no, that's the top one. That's the top one.
Oh, did they give it to her?
No, they
didn't.
Oh.
They didn't.
Oh.
So this is heartbreaking, but this is exactly, and this is why it's so important to do these kind of competitions.
Yeah.
She only touched the big hold. She didn't actually touch the little hold.
Yeah.
And you see that so often in competition. And if you wanna make that mistake, make it at a state competition.
Yeah.
Not in the nationals. There we go. There's the replay.
Now, she did look to the judges and didn't. Oh, well, maybe she's looking to the crowd, but
yeah, and then that's
such a heartbreak for her.
And then that's the thing. The crowd would. No.
All right, she's
So
back
she's
up
back
here.
on. She's got 2 minutes, so she's gonna do that. Unfortunately, it's no longer gonna be a flash now.
There we
yes,
go.
There we go.
Well, heartbreaking, but there you go. At least only one more attempt to get the top. Yep. All right, well, there you go. A couple of quick tops, folks. And we're flying along.
We certainly are. So we now have Liam and Nina.
Well, at that point, at this moment in time for Esther, it didn't make a difference for the top maneuver. So that could be something. But, still heartbreaking anyway. She's still in second at this moment in time. So let's see. Got Nina and Liam back out. Liam might like this one, a little bit taller, might a bit reachier. Yep, might work for him.
And I have a feeling that Nina likes this kind of style.
She's good with her technique.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, she fitted in quite well in that last one. Some good technique. So yeah, moving quite confidently here. Watch that foot though. It's Liam not spotting the dynamic move yet. Just missing that part. All right. Nina's got a little pounce to go.
There we go. Oh. Yeah, holding it nicely.
Yep. Ooh. I was holding my breath then. I was like, what do I do? I got to pass out. Let's go, Nina.
Go on,
yeah,
Nina.
A little bit of a... Yeah, nice. Touch the top one. There you go.
There's the experience. She's been doing this for many years. She's just looked at the judge to get the okay from the judge.
That's right. Liam hasn't unlocked this first move, and it seems to be if you can unlock that first move, the rest of it does go fairly straightforward.
Yep. Comes together quite nicely. So come on, Liam.
A little bit more physical, this one. not getting enough height. I don't think he's spotted that higher hold really, or whatever that might be. So we'll see. All right, let's go, Liam. Get the pounce going. Get the legs. Get the momentum. Oh, there it is. That was better. A little bit more.
Still have a minute and 45.
Plenty of time for it. Plenty of time.
Plenty
The rest
time.
of it climbs pretty quickly once you nail that one.
Good holds.
All right, we're well on the back stretch of the competition, folks. Good to see a few of you still on the live stream, which is awesome. So thanks for joining us. Give some of the competitors a shout out if you're there and you're supporting them. Let them know.
Sarah is, Auntie Sarah from England is, hey Sarah, tuning in. Yes, very proud of Ava, one of the core climbers, so one of the gyms down at the Gold Coast, actually hosted the Youth Nationals. There we go, Liam's got it now.
Well done, Liam. Now you're talking. Yep.
And I have a feeling this is going to be child's play for him.
All right, well done.
Actually, let's not jinx him.
No,
you got this. Come on, Liam.
The top is droppable. You've just got to make sure that heel works. And a big crossover.
Oh! No! Okay. Come on, 30 seconds.
Commentator's curse.
Sorry, Liam.
Yeah, no, he's got it. Plenty of time. Let's go.
Yeah, come on, Liam.
Absolutely awesome effort by all of them.
Yes.
Liam not to be this time. Back to the isolation.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was really wishing for that top for him.
And now we have Josh van Lincoln and Samantha Howard.
Josh and Samantha.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's climb.
Our last two.
Okay, we're getting to the pointy end of things now. Josh and Samantha.
Josh straight on. Let's see if he likes this steeper stuff.
So
Getting himself lined up.
This is going to be interesting to see because Samantha has got very long legs. How is she going to handle?
Yeah, this is a bit of a compression, not a compression, but it's compressed this area. This they call it the fitting into the box, the climbing box.
Really, yeah, it's a really small box, and she
Yep.
has to somehow get her foot up there.
Well, there you go.
Okay.
Flexibility overcomes all of that, which is fantastic. Josh nails the dyno as well. He looks quite strong here, so
Samantha is using the hand on the knee technique as well.
Did the he did the double clutch. All right, well he's got a bit of extra power to burn. Oh, Samantha's just off.
Oh,
Josh makes it work. Just got a match now. There we go. Top it is. Well done.
Yep.
All right, Josh made quick work of that one. And still got plenty of time though. Yeah, that was a quite a dynamic move.
I mean, those strong, overhung, dynamic moves, they're just amazing to watch.
Always fun for the crowd, that's for
Always
sure.
fun for
Yep,
the crowd.
yep. Samantha's got this part dialed now, though. Hopefully, you can keep yourself in just a little bit closer to the wall.
Come on, Samantha.
Just got to watch her knee sort of. Yeah, there we go. That's better.
So she just needs to find that foot. Yes.
Oh! She felt
Come on,
herself sort of
you've got-
moving that way, so just went with the momentum, which is sometimes a good idea.
Yep.
You know, if you feel your body going that way, well, roll with it. Don't try and try and stop it.
Let's roll with the punches. All right, all right.
Yeah, you can just see her knee, the right knee, just kicking her out a little bit.
So here's now the interesting part. See on that green hold, we can see the bolt holes.
Mm,
Those bolt holes are in.
they're usable. Yeah.
They're usable. On holds, they're usable. So she could, in theory,
Pinch it.
pinch it, put a thumb in it, which is something that I always do, and then my thumb gets stuck. But you can't use it on the volumes because the volumes is an extension on the wall off the wall. But on the holds,
holds, it's
you
doable.
can,
There you
and
go.
there is actual blockers. So the route setters, if they were concerned about it, that it creates too much of an advantage, they would have blocked that one.
Yeah, they can put a little.
Yeah, it's just a little round plastic thingy.
All right, Samantha back on now. She's getting to that section, that high point each time now. Just as she goes across, she's coming out from the wall and maybe just rushing it a little bit. I'd love to see her get her right foot and knee and turn it just a little bit more. But
no!
She went with both hands there, which is probably a good idea. Little bit of extra grip on that move will help, but not to be, and not a zone either.
No. That one is tough. All right, we're up to the last problem. So let's see how.
Well, this is the one we were waiting for,
exactly.
Ange. That's the whole reason we came. No, this one will be fun. I think it'll be great to see.
I mean, maybe that top hold is much better than what it looks like.
Could be.
Right now, I'm going like, I don't want to go to.
Well, I think it's going to be a decent launch for it anyway. So we shall see what happens. But that's the
girls.
That's the female final boulder problem.
Final boulder problem.
Looks like the males is going to be around the back.
Yep.
We shall see.
See what they have.
Everyone just waiting. Last boulder problem for the night. This is where it all counts. We've still got a pretty commanding lead by Jasper, so he'd have to drop this one, and someone else would have to.
Well, Josh and Mohali would have to.
Yeah.
Josh Mohali or Lachlan would have to top it.
But we've now got only one problem remaining.
They'd have to top, and Jasper wouldn't top it for them to win. And they've got to. Yep.
The nasty overhangs that Sam and his team have set, it's only 2 problems left for today. And at the moment, we've got
All right, Imogen in steep territory here. Oh, big strong move. Oh, I didn't see all those white jibs there. So. Yep. All right, Jasper.
There's a white hole on the right hand side as well.
Around the corner. Yeah, that's a bit. And I think that one will be a momentum one, maybe even too. Like, I don't think you stop on that. I think you keep going. But we'll see. Jasper calibrating.
Come on, Jasper.
He's got a little bit of the power of Samson there with the rat tail.
So Jasper and Mohali both climb down at core. So I'm pretty sure Ian Gilmartin is having sneak peeks.
Ah, there you go. If you're online, Ian, give us a shout out.
Yeah,
there you
give
go.
us a shout out, Ian. Since I've got your seat for today.
All right, Jasper, come on.
Yeah, it might be a move through.
Yeah, you got to keep going. I think this one's you're not to stop. It's a 1-2 again. Yeah. Well, maybe we've found Jasper's kryptonite on the competition, but can't be underestimated. Oh, it looks so strong, that move for Imogen there. She's doing well though. It is pretty steep territory though in that roof.
In that, yes.
Yeah, come on, Jasper, let's go.
That's got Jasper a bit stumped there.
All right, Jasper needs to maybe just go up instead of up and around rather than sort of around, and get a little bit more there.
Imogen is pumped out a little bit there.
All right, we'll see this climb is deep with that last little bit of gas in the tank. It's their final problem of the competition.
All right, hopefully one of these guys can unlock something in this last 40 seconds. Let's see.
Yeah.
Jasper, not to be.
Oh.
And I think we might have kiboshed him. We're talking about it.
This is it. Let's go.
Come on. Come on, Imogen. Come on.
Now, I think she got the zone before too, so
Yeah,
that was
she
good.
did.
She did
She
get the
did.
zone.
Yeah, let's go, Imogen.
Come on, Jasper.
But because of how overhang it is, it can just be that she's got nothing left in the tank.
Yeah, it's pretty
So-
physical, competing all day.
Oh, yeah, and
Yeah.
as we were saying before, like if you unlock the move, so if Jasper unlocks this move, which he's getting very close to, it's one thing, but in Imogen's case, it's such a powerful overhang that first go just maybe just empty the tank. That's it. Nothing left to give.
All right, well, Jasper couldn't unlock the starting sequence of that one, so it does leave the door open.
It does leave
Yep.
the door open. So
And he put a fair few attempts on that as well. So, we shall see. We shall see. If one of the lads can come through with a quick top, then could be something. All right. Liam, ready to go. Is that Liam?
no, that's Jonah.
Jonah.
So it's not Jonah and not Liam, the other three boys, Josh.
Yeah.
3, 2,
What did I say? Josh, Mohali, and Lachlan. That actually, if one of them tops only one of them, then it can potentially.
okay, one last time.
Well, if they all top,
If they all top.
Jasper could be out.
Yeah.
There you go. It's the high stakes here at the
Depending on how
at the
many
state
attempts.
champs, depending on the attempts. Anyway, there you go. But right now, we're watching this steep section again.
So let's see.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, Hayley.
Haley got a little knee bar there. Good for a moment.
Yep.
She still has to move her way up through this section. Steep and physical. And it looks to me like it's I was going to say a bit of a double clutching. That looks so physical too
Oh,
for these guys.
And it's slopey holes, not fun holes to hold.
Yeah, let's go, Jonah. Come on.
Jonah not really unlocking this in the early parts of his attempts either.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go, Hayley. Come on.
Haley now into that section. There's a double clutch move here, which is, whoa, that's going to be hard. Oh, so that might be the move you need to pause and then pop. So not continue the momentum. Pause on the balance point. Pause, pop. There we go. All right.
Okay, slow it all down.
Jonah
You're saying-
might have got a feel for it. Let's see. Big
Yes,
shout out from
Lisa.
Lisa. Go Jonah.
Queensland youth hold the title. Day one about 2 days
Haley
ago,
just
youth A and junior competitors
clutching her back and ribs there before. You can see how physical that move is up and under
It's their fourth climb.
that steep section.
Let's go. We've got this
there's some sort of toe hook needed or something underneath there, but we'll see. Still plenty of... Oh, Jonah tried to unlock maybe a static part of it. Yeah, you can see it's quite physical. Let's go, Jonah.
Big thank you to all our amazing judges, volunteers, brushers, the route setting team. These climbers digging deep in their final.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm kind of watching in awe, going like...
Not quite sure it's going to help too much, but yeah, he's going back to this move. Yep. You can't really see the change in that angle where that green section is, but there is
how it goes around the corner.
It kicks around the corner, so you can see he heads in a direction, but he continues out on the direction of the wall that he's coming from. So he's got to sort of leap to that point and then pull himself around. All right, 20 seconds to go. If he can pull something, a rabbit out of a hat here, see what happens.
Might get the zone, but no, I think...
Haley not continuing on in the roof, so 5 seconds.
I think Jonah goes like,
not to be. Not to be. All right. Well, this one's not going to be a walk in the park for anyone, I don't think. So if that's any early indication of what's to come.
We'll see. I have a feeling Josh might actually enjoy that one. Might be wrong.
Something there.
Now let's see how Ariel is doing with this pink one.
Ariel quite likes this physical stuff, so you know,
if anyone tops it,
yep,
Ariel's got a good chance of it. And Timothy, loving all the action. We do too. We absolutely do too.
Let's go, Ariel.
What about climbers joining us for entertainment? Ariel, who we saw earlier, climbers recently back.
Finds the knee bar as well. That's good. Nice little sort of undercling there around the corner.
Yep.
Yep.
Using that corner.
Talking up already.
Come on, Ariel. Let's go.
Oh. Well, she might have helped at the bottom, but I don't think it's going to help her as she goes up. It's going to be a little bit further away. Yeah.
And that's very likely why it wasn't taped off. Because the roots of it would have gone like, yeah, you can use it. It's not going to help you much.
Yeah, Lachlan there just calibrating on that early part of it as well. Yep. Let's go, Oriel. You've got to get back the other way. Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's go. You've got this.
That does look pretty brutal. Oh, wow. Now, we did see a bit earlier when I think it was Imogen, right at the start of it, she was coming in and going over with her right hand. I think that might be a better method to get to the zone first and then slap up to that higher hold. So, but it was a bit awkward, but didn't feel exactly right. But
Lachlan is trying the static way as well.
Yeah, here we go. Oriel's still looking for that, and it's a hard. Well, I think that's almost an impossible sloper without
without having that zone hold.
Yeah. But we shall see. Lachlan a bit taller, but I'm not quite sure this
move works. Yeah.
You gotta just stop and pop.
Oh, okay.
All the way.
All the way.
Yeah. It's like, okay, well, if I give that a good whirl, I might that might work for me. Yeah. Ariel finding a little bit more efficiency at the bottom for the first move.
Well, I think because she uses that wall on that corner, it just pulls her a little bit too far, maybe on the left-hand side. That's why she's constantly going for that.
Here we go.
Well, she's still going to the top. Oh.
That might work, because I was thinking, I wonder if there was a bit of a toe hook there on the right. There's like a bicycle on that she's getting a bit of a knee graze on the knee bar. They're so quite rough, those ones. You know, they can take a bit of skin off pretty quickly.
Especially if they've got them in new for the competition as well.
They're like sandpaper. All right, Lachlan.
So,
Change it up a little, see what can happen. Ariel.
okay.
She knows this bottom section well now. I wonder if she might try on a variation of what she just did before, because she got quite high on that hold.
Yep.
Now, if you sort of bicycled with your feet underneath here.
Oh.
Ooh, she's
Slipping off their tool tax as well. So
Lachlan finding something.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go.
Lachlan,
He thinks he might have something here. A little bit of a different start. Yep. I think he might have been able to do that if he had a little bit more time.
Yes, absolutely. I think so too.
Yep, it's looking good. Well, here we go, Mahali. Out now. One of them within contending distance anyway.
Taking that
Off
first
Jasper.
spot.
Let's see if he can unlock this. Momentum move.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Esther.
See if Esther can make something a bit different happen here.
Yeah.
She was quite good in those other steeper holds too. She was quite powerful. So, you know, not too bad. Mahali, locking in already. Getting up early. Getting high.
Esther's.
Interesting. Yeah, I was thinking that might work, but she might need to keep her feet a little bit lower, but maybe high works. I think Mahali felt that then. He did the little pop and stop. Little pop and stop. He's doing that move. Little pop and stop. He hasn't started his foot properly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we're not the judges. We're yelling out. We're yelling out. Like, ah! Anyway, here we go. All right, go Esther. All right. Now, she did opt for the really high feet there before, but I don't know if that's right. But I wonder if she'll keep them a bit lower this time. Oh, she's going high again.
She's
got
using
the knee
that
bar,
as a knee bar,
which is quite smart. So this, if she,
yeah, nice. Oh, like she kind of locked in that heel underneath.
So she got the zone though. There's Mahali stop. See, there's pop and stop, like that. Good work.
You can see in Mahali's face.
He's like, oh, I think I might have this.
I've got this. I know. I can do this.
2 minutes 30.
Come on, start properly. Thank you.
Get his body around that. Yeah. Here we go.
Oh!
So he did sort of slow right down on that, which is good.
And really pull himself around that corner.
Yeah. Not too much momentum to continue too far. And but Esther worked out this one as well. So a high foot with a knee bar works well. Yes, Marley. Yep.
Oh, little foot slip.
A little bit on the shin. Now, if you do scratch yourself up and bleed, folks, you can't get on the wall without covering up. So,
you need to fix
there we go.
that first.
Harley's got close a few times here. Maybe it's one of these problems that, you do a few attempts and it feels like it's not going to happen, then it happens. So let's hope that's the way it might work out for Mahali.
So if Esther is topping this one, then she will take the lead. And she's got the zone before as well, didn't she?
She did get the zone before. She did
get the zone, which Ariel didn't get. So it could very well be that Esther is now in the lead.
I think that would be the case, actually. Yep. Hasn't been awarded yet, but I'm sure it will be.
Yeah, the scores haven't been
at the end. And Mo needs to get this.
Ooh, come on!
That was so close. 40 seconds left. Still time to get a zone at the very least, but a top will move him into a position right at the top of the ladder.
Come on.
There we go.
There
we go.
Yes. Nice.
Nice. Now,
Okay.
26 seconds to go. Gotta slow down a little
Okay.
bit. Slow down a little bit.
Don't rush it. Don't rush it.
He could do a... It does climb pretty quickly, so if he does that, he's probably got another shot.
Just don't rush it, Mo. Just, yeah. And he didn't establish again.
Well, there you go.
But we've got a zone, so...
That was it was really good to see that slowing that down, but then you're slow to go fast, and then push. There we go.
And we do have the confirmation. Esther is sitting in first place. So with
Well
getting
done
the
on the zone.
Yep.
Yep. Really worked out. And I don't know if that's meant to be the way, but that knee bar really helped her, that high knee bar in the first couple of moves. Anyway, I probably would have done a bit of a... Whoa.
Yeah, Mo just kind of rushed it there at the end. So.
I'm sure he'll jump back on after the comp's finished and do
will.
it first go.
They
That's always
Maybe we get to
the way.
see it.
Yep. All right, Liam here. And got Nina as well. Let's see if Nina can do something.
Yeah.
What can Nina do
What can
in
Nina
the
do?
score and also in the boulder problem? She's doing the high knee as well. Done the knee bar as well. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, wow. Looking good.
Nice. So if Nina
Here we go.
this, come on.
You know what? I didn't see that other hole.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see it? I didn't see it. That's only the first time I saw it. Because we were thinking, well, that's a long way to that big hole. Well, Nina looked really strong on that. So just having a bit of a rest, which is very smart. Sit down, because that's very physical for her. Liam, again, just needs to dial this in. And these are some of these boulder problems. Sometimes you just got to give a few goes. You can't really think your way through it. You have to do your way through it, in that sort of section. So, Nina thinking about it. Oh, he's doing this.
He's trying statically too.
Yeah. He might be, if he could switch his hands for the start, that might work for him. His foot doesn't have enough weight on around that corner just to... you just need to think about weighting his foot as he goes rather than a bit high. Yeah. And it slips. Oh, nice. All right. Nina's still resting.
Yep.
Now she's going to give it a whirl. She knows what to do for most of the boulder problem now. Hopefully her body remembers the moves.
So if Nina tops this, she should be in medal. She should be getting into third position.
Up quite quickly into that position again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really
it's
really physical up there.
There's a hole there, but it looks like it's a brutal hole to go
Brutal
to.
indeed. Yep. Yep, indeed. All right. Liam trying to unlock at least a zone on this one. Sticking with this a little bit more slower static method, but not progressing from there. Nina very smartly resting. Away she goes. Left hand up into the Gaston.
Yep.
Does this knee bar really well.
Really well.
Yeah, yeah.
Really nice and controlled.
Very strong. Now this is such a powerful move, and she's got to just get her foot in the right position. There. Oh, what?
Nice.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, what was that? That was amazing. Oh, she's got to give it another whirl.
I can do this. I can do this. Come on.
Maybe just all that adrenaline in that last sort of few bits. Liam trying to unlock as well.
I mean, it is the last climb, right?
Yeah.
So you've
She's back up to that section as well. So let's see.
Oh, good try. Good try,
Didn't
Nina.
leave, and this was it. Like, you know, what was going on there, but it almost worked too. It almost
did.
worked.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So we have Josh and Samantha, and if Josh gets this one, he could go up into, he would be in first place, depending on how many attempts it takes. But
All right, Josh. Well, what he needs is a top.
he needs to do it in 6 attempts.
Yeah, so needs to unlock this sequence early.
Yep.
Yep. Samantha, a little bit longer. Maybe these knee bars might work a little bit better for her. You know, it depends. She'll find this higher knee bar. Got a little bit of skin missing already there.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. She's a bit taller, so she looks like she's going to try and. Ah, there we go. Oh.
And so it can be that she, I don't know if it's an active bleed or if it's just a scab, but it looks like.
Josh burning through these attempts pretty quickly here.
How many attempts have you counted yet?
I think that might have been 4 or 5.
4 or 5 attempts. Okay, come on, Josh. You need to make it happen to take up first place.
Top will move him up anyway, but
Yeah, it will
Yeah.
move him up, but then he has 3 tops together with Jasper, and to overtake Jasper, he has to get to the top in less attempts in total.
Josh, yeah,
thanks.
he's away from the wall
Yeah.
and not getting that left arm around the corner like Mahali did. So just pop. Yeah, it's a very technical body positioning, this one, to get around this transition. 2 minutes left. Bit of time on the clock though.
Come on, let's keep it going.
Oh, Samantha was up there. He's looking pretty tired now, though. Yep, fair enough. A lot of competing, a lot of climbing. These athletes.
Yeah.
Sure, they were up early too. Up early. It's 8 p.m. at night.
Yep.
You know, 8-10 hours in the gym. Big day for them. Do have plenty going on tomorrow, though. For A's and juniors. Oh, Josh. He landed that, so I think he might have. Hopefully, yeah, he felt it. There we go. Yep. Slowed it down a little bit. Samantha rested up a little bit, which was smart. Give herself a little bit. Oh, Josh's.
There we go. There we
Yep.
go. Come on.
Yep.
Come on, Samantha. Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, okay. A little toe walk
Good,
around the
good toe walk,
corner.
yeah.
That's nice.
A little bit taller too here, so she might be able to charge all the way through. Very steep section though. Let's see. Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
No. Let's see.
Oh.
Josh almost landing that as well. So both of them, Samantha made the zone work, but Josh not yet.
Oh, okay.
that
It
was-
just got somewhere.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
like, okay, I can touch it. I can do it. I can do it.
30 seconds. It does climb quickly if you get the first
Yep.
move. So.
Well, but then that top goal didn't look very good when Mohali went for it.
Yeah.
Oh, Josh, come
I thought
on.
he had that then. I thought he had it.
Come on, 15 seconds to go. You can still top this.
Let's go.
Samantha in there. Yeah, very powerful section. Bit cooked. Josh is going to go for the zone. Oh!
Nearly at it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I think Casper is gonna win this state titles.
At this moment, safe.
Looks like it.
Safe in first.
And Esther is gonna take it out for the females.
Now, obviously, we've got to get those scores.
So,
There you go. All right, folks. Well, there we go. We've got. We might bring the scoreboard up and have a quick look. But what can happen, Ange, is they can have appeals.
Yep. I didn't really see anything that I would say there is an appeal gonna go ahead.
Not particularly from our point of view, but the athletes do have. It's usually about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
15, 20 minutes. If there's no appeals, which is fantastic, we'll charge straight into the podiums, folks. So hang around. It'd be great for you to see the athletes receive their awards
Yes.
and medals at the end of it. But there you go, Jasper, Mahali, Josh at this moment in time. We'll be doing the C and B podiums, folks. So there you go. Don't go away, folks. We'll maybe have a quick listen. Oh, look, there's Jasper. And there's like, oh, I know I can do this. So we might throw to a couple of our sponsors and supporters, folks. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
Rock therapy has really helped me with a major back injury I've had recently.
My weird shoulder mobility thing.
A ruptured pulley and an injured one.
The time I did something really weird to my elbow and I couldn't straighten it much.
I develop a lot of like just tendonitis.
My knee.
I broke and dislocated my 2 vertebrae in my back.
I don't know what you call the front of your hip.
Favorite treatment's gotta be needles.
The needling?
The needling.
The good vibes.
I'm a pretty lonely guy, so it's nice to have some physical contact every once in a while. I'm just gonna make all this.
Have you visited our website, heightdynamics.com.au? You'll find hundreds of height safety products from some of the world's leading height safety brands. All available for you to browse and order 24/7 at heightdynamics.com.au.
Darren Carter here at Computer Cut Signs, where we're all about signage, branding and printing since 1987. We're proud to sponsor the Queensland Boulder titles today, and as a bonus to you guys, we're offering 15% off when you quote the code DC Climbs.
Coach Ben presenting the prizes. In the second place, it's Daniel Cowling. And so for 2024, the Youth C Male Boulder Champion is Ricky Dowling. Oh, he's lost the shoe. Let's give it up one more time for the Youth C podium. All right, great job, boys. 3 climbers that know each other well. And now we're going to go on to Youth C female. And in third place, it's Xian Chen. In second place for UC female, Nina Vickers. And for 2024, the Youth C Boulder female champion is Ava Williams.
Ava.
Yep, female. Well, let's give it up for the Youth C female Boulder podium. Let's get a top step photo there, girls. Yeah, what a competition. Awesome work. All right, we are now going to move along to the Youth B male podium. And in third place, please welcome Josh Ramalingam. In second place, it's Mohali Wyatt. Yeah, they're pretty tall in this category, Coach Ben. All right, and that means for 2024, the Youth B male champion is Jasper Nishino. Well done, boys. Let's smile for those photos. Let's give it up for the Youth B male podium. Amazing work, guys. All right, and now to wrap up proceedings for today, we have our Youth B female category. And in third place, it's Nina Manuel. In second place, Ariel Michaela Thorpe. And that means for 2024, the Youth B female Queensland champion is Esther Chua. What a fantastic event. Let's give it up for our Youth B female podium. Get all the girls on the top step there. What an amazing effort. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming along today. Thank you for all our volunteers.
All right, well, there you go, folks. Done and dusted. The C and B finalists all been done.
What
tomorrow.
an event.
Yeah, indeed, indeed. Some great climbing there, folks. And thanks for joining us on the live stream. We're going to do it again tomorrow. We'll have the A's and the junior. And we were just having a look. There is plenty of strong climbers
Oh my God, yes, we
in,
just had a look.
in the lineup for tomorrow. So if you're around anywhere near Flow tomorrow, make your way there and
Otherwise, find us here.
yep, you can come and see us on the live stream, folks. That's it from us today. Join us again tomorrow. Bye for now.
Bye.
Rock therapy has really helped me with a major back injury I've had recently.
My weird shoulder mobility thing.
A ruptured pulley and an injured one.
The time I did something really weird to my elbow and I couldn't straighten it much.
I develop a lot of like just tendonitis.
My knee.
I broke and dislocated my 2 vertebrae in my back.
I don't know what you call the front of your hip.
Favourite treatment's gotta be needles.
The needling?
The needling.
The good vibes.
I'm a pretty lonely guy, so it's nice to have some physical contact every once in a while. I'm just gonna make all this.
Have you visited our website, heightdynamics.com.au? You'll find hundreds of height safety products from some of the world's leading height safety brands. All available for you to browse and order 24/7 at heightdynamics.com.au.
Darren Carter here at Computer Cut Signs, where we're all about signage, branding and printing since 1987. We're proud to sponsor the Queensland Boulder titles today, and as a bonus to you guys, we're offering 15% off when you quote the code DC Climbs.